hope you all had a good lunch. Let me check my mic settings and then get the link. Okay, good. You guys can hear me. It's now time to get the link. Copy. Alright. Got my link out. Now I need to share it like usual. Okay. Got my message, so this part should be quick. Copy. Okay. Just a few more. Okay, there we go. That's all of them. Time to get this show started. But let me check to make sure that I'm still on, because there's a storm going, and the last time I confidently tried to start stream right now. Good. That I had to immediately restart, but it's not looking like this time. So let's continue on. Alright. Now okay, so I still have to go here. Okay, that's why. But luckily I can kill right on up.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Let me check on stuff again here, see if I can do anything. Okay, largely I can't. But I can at least do that one. Okay, so EP cut 2 on you. You as well.
Maintenance mode activated. That's a single element slot, boss.
Okay. There we go.
That's a single element slot, boss.
Let's at least give him an evade 2.
Maintenance mode active. That's a single element slot, boss. Looks like a new shard skill, eh?
Alright. Let's see if I can get anything. Okay. But I don't want to go there. Okay, let's see. Got here. I should buy a couple of... darn it, I could only buy one. Okay. Alright. And then this one. Okay.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Upgrade that to Terra. And we'll do you. Long breath. We'll give him Earthbreaker. Alright, that's that one. What about opening slots? I doubt it, but I'll check. It can't open you. You're next on that line. None for him. Okay, can't do you, but... So you need your fourth line. Okay, so we can't do anything. Alright. We'll do that. See, so I can't buy those. But I can buy 2 of these. Buy 1 of these, and that's probably all I can do on that one. Alright. So, we save. Alright. So now I've got to get back over there.
Resistant to armor. Physical attacks are more effective.
Make it count, Aaron! Sucker!
Perfect chance.
Alright. So yeah, I've got something.
Let's party!
Flames.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Perfect chance.
Going all in.
Okay.
Let's party!
Flames.
You'll be sorry for that! Have some more!
A chance.
Here goes. Gotcha! Hit him fast, Fairy.
Zypha, activate.
Thanks, pal. I'll take that. You'll be sorry for that! Have some more! Rise and shine, small fry!
Flames.
This'll hurt. Over here! All for you! You'll be sorry for that!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Perfect chance.
I owe you
I'll
one.
take that.
You'll pay for that.
Activating skill.
Too slow!
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Aaron.
Have some more! You'll pay for that. Gotcha! Nice. That went great.
Activating shards. Use
This'll
the shards
hurt.
to get the upper hand.
Over here! All for you!
Do your worst.
A boost would work here.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
It's go time!
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
Have some more! Now, you old fart!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Give them your all.
Over here! All for you! You'll be sorry for that! Have some more!
Perfect chance. There.
Thanks, pal.
I'll take that.
Do your worst.
A boost would work. Activating skill.
Too slow! Go time! Sucker! They're stunned! A chance!
Activating skill.
Too slow! Hit him fast, Barry!
Activating skill.
Gotcha! Go time! Have some more! That's what you get.
There we go.
That wasn't half bad, Aaron. Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your talent.
I'll take you on.
Use a
This'll
sharp
hurt.
to get the upper hand.
Think fast. Take this. It's go time.
Now's a good time to boost.
Okay.
Time to go all out.
Activating skill.
Do your worst.
A boost would work here.
There.
Well, this sucks. This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Well, this sucks.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better. I need to rest up. Give it your all.
Think fast. Take this. Hit him fast, Barry.
A boost would work here.
Thanks, pal. I'll take that. It's go time!
Now's a good time to boost.
Going all in.
This one.
Time to go all out.
Activating skill.
My move now.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better. Blade protection.
Over here. All for you. Hit him fast, Barry.
A boost would work here.
Going all in. Let's party! Sucker! Don't screw with me!
Now's a good time to boost.
Rise and shine, small fry!
A boost would work here.
This'll hurt.
Let's party!
Activating skill.
There you are. Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You've got some moves, small fry.
Okay.
Activating sharp.
This'll
Use a
hurt.
sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Think fast. Take this. Hit him fast, Barry.
Displaying information.
Okay, wind is a weakness, and so is fire,
Going
so...
all in. Let's party!
Flames.
Don't screw with me!
Now's a good time to boost.
Going all in.
There. Engaging shield.
My move now.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better.
Show me what you got. Think fast. Take this.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Pull out all the stops. It's go time.
Now's a good time to boost.
Time to go all out.
Myriad Blast! Now you won't fart.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Do your worst.
A boost would work here.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Target locked. You're trapped. Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Okay.
Right there. Activating sharks.
A boost would work here.
Pull out all the stops. Too slow.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating Tron.
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
Myriad Blast! There.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
This'll hurt.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better. Blades protect us.
This'll hurt. Show me what you got.
Activating skill.
Take that. Take this. Make it count, Aaron.
Now's a good time to boost.
Pull out all the stops. Got your number. I'm just getting warmed up.
Okay.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Activating shards. A boost would work here.
Okay.
Displaying information.
Well, at least I
Show me
got
what you
Earth.
got.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Strong.
Take that. Take this. Don't screw with me.
Now's a good time to boost.
Okay, so I can't do
Go
that.
all in.
But can I do anything? No. So we'll just attack him.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
I need to lay off a little.
Okay.
I can't take much
This'll
more.
hurt.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
Well, this sucks.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Cypher activate.
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
There.
Perfect chance.
Make it count, Aaron! You're down! A chance!
Perfect chance! Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You've got some moves, small fry.
Okay, actually, wait.
Beginning combat.
Right there!
Your charge tech's ready, you know.
This ends right here!
A boost would work here.
This'll hurt! There you are!
You'll pay for that. This'll
Use a
hurt.
sharp boost to get the upper hand!
Over here! All for you! Make it count, Aaron!
Now's a good time to boost.
Okay.
Going on.
Hold on, I want to check if I'm still online.
Time to go all out!
Got something else to check out, so...
Going all in.
Time to go all out!
Alright. Now to check on the stream, like I said I would. Because it also came... Alright, good. But it also interfered with the stream here.
Do your worst!
Okay.
A boost would work here.
This'll hurt!
Show me what you got.
Yeah.
Too slow.
Bam! Use a sharp boost to get the upper
Cypher
hand!
X. There. You'll be sorry for that. A chance.
Use a sharp
This'll
boost
hurt.
to get the upper hand! Perfect chance!
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Gotcha. It's go time.
Activating skill.
You're open!
That's how it goes.
Alright.
I've got this. I'm on it.
Get him back up. Alright, so... It's wanting me to get back here. But I'll make sure that I save since everyone leveled up. Okay. Yes, this location is perfect. It's exactly how I imagined it. All good to go over there,
Yes.
Nina?
Ready when you are. Though, are you sure it's such a good idea to wander in like this? It sounded like the ranger wanted us to wait until after he changed shifts. Isn't it strange that the park is closed on a holiday too? What if something happened?
You worry too much. We scheduled an appointment ahead of time. It's all good. Besides, You're so in demand right now. If I let this opportunity pass, they'd have my hide. Now, the weather's looking a little suspect, so let's film what we can here for a while. No, for while we still can.
Alright. If you're sure.
All set, sir. Good positions, people. Alright, Nina. Let's start with scene 17-2. And... Look, why are there monsters here? Get away from me. Get away.
Get down! Bunch of runts?
Hey, are you okay?
Who are...
We'll talk later. You guys stay back for now.
There are so many of them! Look out!
You'll pay for that.
Use the shark! Activating Tron! Won't give up!
Energy output at maximum.
I'll round them up and scatter them!
Body's starting to feel heavy.
Activating skill.
Give me power! Yeah! You're finished! Take this! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
It's go time!
Okay.
Energy output at maximum.
I can't take much more.
I'll crush them all at once!
Activating
Out
skill.
with bed! Soar for me!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Stronger than ever!
Alright, good. That's... It leveled up there. Whoa. They're amazing. These losers might have brought a whole pack, but honestly, that frog we fought was worse. Yeah, nothing to it. We can take them all. Oh crap, reinforcements. Freaking damn, I don't know if I can make it.
I've got this.
What, Bee's here?
She's fast! Her moves are crazy!
Who in the hell?
Well, she is Sylphie.
Well, I won't say no to a little help. You two hold down the fort here.
Thanks. Now let's clear these guys out.
You read my mind, Sylphie.
There are so many of them! Look out! Now it's our move.
Okay, let's see what her... So, she's got that.
Pull out all the stops.
Got that.
Energy
But
output
with
at
the
maximum.
numbers, I better
One
use
and done.
this. So, Azure Grind.
Activating
Time
skill.
is up! Accelerate! One, two, three! Lift off! Azure Grind!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Nice. Phew, you alright? Hardly broke a sweat. Looks like your friends are fine too. Nice get. That's a wrap. Target's neutralized. Are you guys okay? Yes, I wasn't sure we would make it. That was sensational. Thank you so much. You're all heroes. Just who are you people? Hey, everything okay over here? Well, glad that little surprise is behind us. You said it.
Thank you all so much for saving us.
Times like these is why they should do voice acting. I'm not asking that they do it all the time, but if they start it with a voice, they better end the whole thing with a voice, kind of thing. So let's see. Relax, it's okay, really. You don't have to keep repeating yourself. We got a nice little payout from your director friend there. As far as I'm concerned, that's all the thanks I need. Are you sure it's okay? Absolutely. I never imagined we would be attacked by monsters. If anything happened to Nina or my staff, it would have been a major loss for my new project. No, the entire film industry even. I feel so awful about this. If I'd stayed on top of things better, none of this would have happened. I guess in the chaos surrounding the sudden closure of the park, nobody remembered to get in touch with you. Water in the bridge. It all turned out fine in the end. Anyway, you Arkwright Solutions people were incredible back there. What can I do to convince you all to come work for me as stunt doubles or extras on my next project? Oh my gosh. Hoo boy, you sure focus on the important things quick. Anyway, you guys work for United Star, yeah? United Star, that's a pretty big name movie studio. Which, hold on, Nina, as
That's
in...
right. I'm sorry for not introducing myself sooner.
Nina
I'm the
Fenley.
film actress, Nina Fenley.
Alright, so she's the other
It's flattering
one.
that you've heard of me. I'm still fairly new to the industry, really.
Whoa, real actress. You get to be in front of the camera. That's so cool. Newbie my ass. You're pretty damn popular these days. You're like the #1 Easterner in the film biz. Hell, I'd say Miss Fenley here's one of the most up-and-coming actresses of her generation, period. I've seen a handful of your flicks and they've all been worth a watch.
Thank you. I'm glad you like them. Though, to be honest, I think I still have some catching up to do before I'll be on the level of my mentor, Judith.
You must mean Judith Lanster. Forget hot, you two are signed with the same agency. I remember that name, isn't that?
Is everything...
What's up with you two? Nothing, don't worry about it. Let's not forget about our bold bracer friend who jumped into the fray either. So impressive at such a young age, and a real catch. Between you and Beauty's Blade, the guild's not doing bad for itself.
Glad to be of
these days.
service. I guess some wires got crossed with park management. They contacted me, asking if I could take care of a monster out here. I was a little late for what I came for, apparently, but I'd still call it a job well done. Anyway, I'm Fee Clausel. I'm from the Erebonian Bracer Guild, but I'm posted at the Edith branch as of yesterday. Nice to meet you all.
I didn't realize you were from the Empire. Thanks again for all of your help.
Don't mention it. Keeping the public safe is all in a day's work for us. Though in this case, I got shown up a little in that department.
Nah, your timing was great. Another second and we wouldn't have made it in time. I can see why people have been talking about you for ages, Sophie.
Glad to hear it. You're not half bad yourself, Spriggan.
Sylphid. It really is her. Fun-sized. Got some killer moves. I'll give her that. Sure you don't need a ride back to the capital? I'm more than happy to take you back. It's fine. I came here by car anyway. My friends are coming back to pick me up. In the meantime, I'm going to double check to make sure there's nothing else nasty lurking around. Are you really going to be okay? It's pretty dangerous all by yourself, though maybe not for you. Hahaha. Yeah, I'll be okay. I've handled more than my fair share over the years. At least as many as your boss here. High praise coming from you. I'm guessing Elaine and the Immovable have talked to you about me? Yeah, a little bit. Zin says you like to act like a bad boy, but that deep down, you're an old softy who'll take on just about anybody's request. Looks like I need to have a chat with a certain walking slab of muscle later. Well, where's the lie? Dude's got your number. Ah ha ha ha. Anyway, I'll let you guys go now. We can save the chat for another day. I'd leave soon if I were you. It's about to get dark and it sounds like we've got rain on the way. Thanks for the tip. Catch you later, Sylphid. I mean, Classo. Right, catch you later, Spriggan. And you guys too.
Reward deposited.
Why was she thinking like that? What's the matter, small fry? This is about that bracer girl we smacked.
It's nothing really. I think someone I was close to has mentioned her before. I was hoping we'd have the chance to meet someday. But once she was in front of me, I just froze up.
You'll get more chances. Use the time till then to get your feelings in order.
Man, you're right. Next time, I'll say everything I've been wanting to say.
Nice pep talk, Pops. Not that I have any clue what you guys are talking about, though. Little Aaron feeling left out. Hell no! You sure know how to stay busy while on the job, don't you? We ran up, down, and all around the city, and we even headed to its outskirts. Is this what every day's gonna be like? Nah, we usually have more free time, but we'll have busy days like this every now and then. Why, you afraid of a little elbow grease? As if. I'm never opposed to getting my hands dirty as long as the work's not boring, and today's job definitely weren't that. Good, because there's plenty more where that came from. Hold on, I want to check on the stream again. Okay, good, I'm live still. Hehe. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you mind if we drop by the roastery in the 9th district? Paulette asked if I could get some coffee beans while we were out. Got it, we can make a quick stop. Damn it, small fry. Way to make this trip longer than it needs to be. it's raining. And there goes the and there goes the paint job. It's funny, raining in game and then raining here too. On their way back, they stopped to purchase some coffee beans from a roastery near the market in the 9th District. And by the time they returned to Old Town, the rain was coming down even more heavily. Huh? It looks like she's finished whatever she needed to deal with. Can't believe she actually waited here. Starch straight laces, I swear. Welcome back, everyone. How did things go at the park? Oh, it was no problem at all. Something up? You look oddly tired. I do. I can't imagine why. I really can't apologize enough for walking off like that during work hours, though
So you're the Spriggan, are you?
Who's this run? Well, what are you doing here, Albert? This is a classmate of yours? Should have put 2 and 2 together when I saw the uniform. Whistle. He your boyfriend or something? Wait, is he? No, he's just a classmate I've known for a long...
I'll just come out and say it. Take your poisonous fangs out of my friend.
Albert, what are you saying?
I've heard a lot of unpleasant rumors about you. They call you a good-for-nothing who takes on all manner of borderline criminal requests. You're just taking advantage of her kind nature to force her to do your dirty work, aren't you?
You know nothing, pal. Now hold on, you got Van all wrong.
Sorry, but stay out of this, Agnes. Well, aren't you going to deny it? You can't, can you?
Slow your roll there, kiddo. This is about when she got back real late a while ago, right? Guess that's what made you start worrying about her, huh? Especially now that she's getting calls from home.
How do you...
Anyone can connect the dots when the clues are this obvious. How naive can you get? He seems like a nice guy to me.
What's wrong with being concerned about your friends? This all started because you casually decided to hire her without thinking of the consequences.
Wrong. She forced us to hire
If
her.
word was to get out that Agnes is working with seedy people like you, it would put her father in a very...
Albert.
I'm sorry. I said too much. But I still...
Oh, who is her dad?
There you are! I knew we'd find you here. You really need to stop charging in like a bull in a glass shop, Albert.
He never changes.
So we actually see Ren, huh? Odette, Ren. Oh, more of Agnes. His friends. For real. What is this, a field
What are you
trip?
two doing here?
We're here to tell you off. Duh. I thought I already told you that you need to let Agnes live her own life. You have serious tunnel vision when it comes to her, and you need to do something about it.
Hold on here. Okay.
No, I don't. I just...
Oh, right. I'm Odette, by the way. Nice to finally meet you all. I've heard a lot about you guys from Agnes. Oh, you must be Fairy. Oh my goodness, you really are so adorable. And wow, I knew you were hot, Aaron, but the sun's got nothing on you. And, well, yeah, Van, you've got some mega bad boy vibes, which Trust me, only makes you look cooler.
Oh my
You're a
god.
lot younger than I was expecting, by the way. I thought you'd be way older. No offense.
Thanks, I think. Odette, please. You're being very rude. Damn, no off button on this girl, huh?
Don't mind our resident ball of energy over here. We're all members of Aramis Academy Student Council. Agnes is in charge of general affairs. I apologize, our treasurer got a little ahead of himself.
Nah, it's fine. Can't blame the kid for being worried. But her wants have come first and foremost so far, and I plan on keeping it that way. Man.
Sounds like a good deal to me.
Well, all I ask as student council president and her dorm neighbor is that you do your best to keep her safe. Now, let's get going, Albert. Agnes clearly still has some work to do. We should leave her to it.
Wait, I'm not finished.
Really? Very well. As long as you finish the budget I asked you to handle, you can stay. You did finish that before coming out here, correct?
She hasn't begged.
Well...
Meanwhile, Agnes handled every one of those tedious purchase requests I made before coming to her quote-unquote actual job. If you want to fault others for how they handle their affairs, you'd best have your own in order first. Well, good day to you, Mr. Spriggan. I'll see you back at the dorms, Agnes.
See you tomorrow, Agnes. Don't come home too late.
Thank you. Have a safe trip back, everyone. Why is she eyeing him? Who the hell's the one with the purple hair? I'm wondering the same thing. She's not the kind of student you see here every day. Hard to believe it's been 5 years. She sure ain't the lost kitten she was back then anymore. She's really grown up. Wait. Does he know her from Crossbow? So what was that all about? You know, the call from home that was so important you ditched us in the middle of the job? Hey, don't be mean. It's not like you weren't perfectly capable of handling stuff. Of course we were, but that's not the point. It's fine to have this shit come up from time to time, but not for other people, you know, to get all up in our business about it. You might be doing what you think is best, but you should ask yourself if you're doing right by everyone around you, all I'm saying. Well, this stuff's important, whether you're, hey you, a Jaeger, or just some Joe working a desk job. And it's crazy to me that I'm the one pushing this and not you. Yeah, I guess you're right. Your old man's starting to have a problem with your side gig. How do you... I don't know, squad. I'm just guessing. I haven't changed my stance since you started working here. You make the calls on when that you want to do with your life. Whether that leads you to stick around or leave is up to you. Though if your family's gonna start interfering, I might have to be careful what I ask you to do from here on out. Van. It's the opposite of what you all seem to think. He was only checking in on me. Hold on, guys, I want to check batteries. Alright, we're good. It's the opposite of what you all seem to think. He was only checking in on me. My father is a busy man. He doesn't even have time to send the occasional letter like Fairies does. I haven't spoken to him in 3 months, so I didn't want to pass up the chance. I really am sorry about running off. So that's what it was. Honestly, I thought I was gonna get yelled at for being late the other day or taking on this dangerous job. But even though I'm sure he knows everything I've been doing, he didn't have a word of criticism about it.
Aren't you going to say anything, Dad? Anything at all? You aren't going to tell me to give up my dangerous part-time job? Or not to go traveling without permission?
Your grades meet my expectations. Your attendance is solid, and your lateness the other day was relatively minor. Your reputation as part of the student council is also excellent. As far as the public eye is concerned, you're conducting yourself well. I see no reason to dictate what you do with your personal time. I will ask but two things of you, Agnes. One is to avoid causing any direct trouble for me. The other is to do nothing that would embarrass your mother. As long as you honor those two requests, your life is yours to live. And if you require assistance with anything, you know who to call. They will handle almost anything for you. They could probably spare you from needing to do that job of yours in the first place, even.
In short, it's not going to be a problem for me to keep working as I've been doing. This should be the last time I have to run off like that, too. Agnes. Well, it ain't up to me to poke my nose into other people's family business. But it sounds to me like he trusts you, and that's worth something. It's up to you what you want to do with the Genesis, or whether you want this job to begin with. Am I wrong? No, you're absolutely right. Either way, I'm happy to be able to keep working with you all. Yeah, we're happy to have you too. Try not to fall behind, though. She's been doing this longer than you have, but I'm with Fairy on this one. Just try and do something about that friend of yours. We can't have him barging in half the damn time in the future. I'll do my best to clear up his misunderstandings, or barring that, at least get him to promise to leave us alone. Yeah, you tell him the truth and he'd lose his shit. So this is an example of the ends justifying the means, huh? Now I get it. I mean, it is, but try not to learn any life lessons from it. Wait, this is...
You got a moment, Van?
Hold on, I want to check on stream. Just so that I can safely say that I don't have to reload it. Okay, good. I'm still on. Hey, not often I get a call from you. You got work or something? We just wrapped a job up, so we're free if you want to talk it out.
Perfect. But I'm not the one with the request. I was asked by an acquaintance to hook them up with some FaceTime with you. I gave them your work number, so they should be calling any time now. Up to you whether you take them on, though.
Oh, well, alright, got it. Sounds like it was that tabloid geek. Guy has nothing on me, but he's got the looks, unlike a certain crusty old fart I know. You want to take this outside, brat? Let's see, funny. I think Van's pretty good looking, though. I think he'd cry with joy if he heard you say that. There it is already.
Thank goodness. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get through.
No way. For real? Isn't that... Okay, when Dingo told me he had a client, I never dreamed it'd be you.
I see a new face among your number, too. In any case, I'm very much hoping to work with you.
We helped her out before. Is this how we get to the desert city? Alright, see you at 7 p.m. tomorrow. Of course, I'll make sure to tell everyone that I'm going somewhere this time, too. Well, good night, everyone. So I figure Fairy's coming, but what about you? I'm down, like I could say no after hearing all that. I'm totally coming too. Sigh. Not that I can blame you, that story would have gotten anyone's interest. Guess that means we're all going to Tharbad. A film festival. One's held every year in the city of Messeldom, to the north. Though I heard this year's was cancelled about 2 months back thanks to a terrorist threat. The one in Messeldom certainly was, but this is something else. It's a new event taking place for the first time this year, backed by the Principality of Esheim in the Central East. It's going to be called the Tharbad Film Festival, and it's sponsored by Vegas Films. Kind of weird that they decide to name a firm that. Oh right, I remember hearing about that. Now that you mention it. Vegas is a film distributor that's had a bunch of big hits lately, right? All directed by some freak named Gotti. Oh, Golden Blood was one of them. Who's right? We've got a mafia name too here. That's right. They're still a relatively new company, but at their current rate, they'll be a major studio for much longer. The director prioritizes entertainment value above all else. His films can be a bit extreme in their content. You want extreme, try watching the director's cut. Now that was spicy. I can't. I'm still 16. What's a director's cut? Vegas Films wouldn't be where they are without Salvatore Gotti. No one makes cinema the way he does. I'm guessing the whole thing's mostly an excuse to give his company and their releases most of the awards. Not at all. Gotti is determined to make the judging process completely fair and impartial. Most of the nominated films are mass market, but a wide variety of directors, actors, and actresses are invited. I am one of those actresses, as is the other client for this request. I see. And so, that's the context behind this threatening letter that showed up at your agency? Indeed, it reads like this. Decline to participate in the Tharbad Film Festival, or tragedy will befall you. The same letter was sent to other companies connected to ours too. We can't rule out the possibility that it's just an elaborate prank, but we're still concerned. You definitely can't ignore it when another film festival's already been cancelled because of a terrorist threat. Though the culprit could have just sent these things because they knew you'd feel that way. Let's see, I can check that out later. Yes, my agency has been trying to persuade me not to attend because of the danger involved, but I'm still a relatively inexperienced actor, so I think the festival could be a valuable opportunity. The other client for this job feels the same way, and that was what inspired us to look for potential help. And that's when you chanced on us, huh? You're a lot gutsier than you look. When I met you all earlier today, it reminded me of some rumors I'd heard about you in the industry. And since I already knew Dingo from when he previously helped with some trouble in my agency, I asked him for your number.
Your team just seems like the most reasonable option. In this line of work, image is everything. So I really don't want to get the police involved and turn this into a big deal. But the guild isn't really suited to delicate matters like these either.
That makes sense. Bracers have always struck me as prioritizing their code above all else and avoiding anything remotely illegal. Yeah, bracers are heroes of justice first and foremost. If you need more flexibility, they ain't your guys. Dingo's brought me showbiz-related jobs in the past, so this wouldn't be my first time doing one. Will be my first time with one this big, though. Hope you know this ain't gonna come cheap. Of course.
You'd be protecting the film festival. That's quite a task. If you are willing to do this, I'd like you to plan to arrive in Tharbad the day after tomorrow. I'd then like you to nose around for any suspicious activity during the 3 days leading up to the festival. However you do that is up to you, of course. I'm aware you traditionally handle requests through that 4SPG system of yours. Myself and the other client will provide for your expenses and compensation out of our personal funds, too.
Wow, you can afford that? Makes sense a rising star would be filthy rich. Now you've got me curious about who's this other client is. My guess is Judith. Yeah, this is gonna be longer than our visit to Langport even. What to do? But yeah, I'm guessing it's Judith because her name was mentioned earlier in the chapter. Gas van. Oh. Wait.
What is it?
Oh, don't sweat it. Anyway, this is a really big ask out of the blue, so we'll discuss it and call you back. Usually we prefer a bit more of a heads up on tall orders like this. Getting everything ready on our end to arrive in Tharbad in time for the day after tomorrow ain't gonna be easy.
I'm sorry for imposing on you. It's just that I only really decided after meeting you in person. Oh, but considering the short notice, maybe I could offer you a little something extra to sweeten the deal?
Oh my.
I'd be happy to treat you to a limited edition confection available at the Algemira, a 6-star hotel in Tharbad.
I think she has heard quite a lot from you, about you. But then again, she did hear about him in the industry, so I guess that's being spread easily. Oh, tell me more, or just for reference.
It's called Milfita, a type of chocolate made using camel's milk. They combine it with highly valuable cacao pulp too, I believe. The result is a unique, full-bodied sweetness that caresses your tongue.
Okay, I've heard enough. I'll call you with our decision tomorrow. I suspect it'll be one that'll make us both happy.
I'll have to thank Dingo for his advice.
Oh, so is
I'll be
Dingo.
looking forward to your response then, Mr. Arkwright.
You are such a damn pushover. But hell, I've never been to Tharbad before, so I'm kind of looking forward to this. Oh, I've been there before, so I might be able to help us get around a little. I don't mind you guys coming along, just make sure you take care of everything you gotta do here first. I'm sure you got a lot of schoolwork to do, Farida, and you gotta get your license renewed, right? Oh, you're right. If nothing else, I need to get my math homework done. I know about the license, but man, it's a pain. Can't I just go without one for a few days? Like hell you can. I can't believe it lit up right that moment. I can't believe it lit up right that moment. Was it a coincidence? Nah, like hell it was. Alright, nighttime stroll. The city's always got a nice ambience to it when it's raining. But something smells a bit off. This is a good time as any to go sniffing around before we head off to the desert, I guess.
Oh no, it's raining.
Let me save. And then I want to check stream again. Alright, good, I'm still alive. Alright, let's see, nothing here. Okay, that's a general store. I kind of miss when they did unique things. For the shops because it's easier to tell what they are. Okay, so we'll go this way. There we go.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Need something fixed?
Okay, let's see. So maybe I can do something for the slots now. Let's just make sure that everyone can get up to the 4th already. Yeah, everyone can get up to the 4th. Okay, so we can't work on that one. Can't work there. Okay, can't do that one, or that one, or that. Alright, so she has nothing that she can do. Nothing here. You've got everything in your third, so... Okay, nothing there.
Hope to see you again soon.
Okay, let's see about you.
Do you know what you want?
Okay, so we don't have those things.
I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want?
Okay, let's see.
I hope to see you again.
Alright. So nothing on that side. Riverside has another.
Off we go.
Alright, we'll save here. Oh, and apparently I've got something here to take care of. Alright. Ooh, nice. They gave me free money. Okay, now over this way. What's a kid doing out at this time? She ain't even got an umbrella on her. Well, can't just ignore her, I'll see what's up. Hey kiddo, what you doing out this late without an umbrella? Promise you that you ain't missing much by sticking around this boring spot. Sniffle, mister. My little sister and I were playing with each other. There's hair ties, but I dropped my sister's ties in the river and I just can't find them. Ah, gotcha, you lost something important then. But I don't think you're gonna find much at all when it's dark out. Take it on the chin for now and come back when it's daytime and maybe when it's not raining so hard. You'll catch cold if you stick around. No, I have to find them right now. I've been searching for them for so long I've got to find them soon. Good grief. You're a stubborn one. Reminds me of someone I know. I should just take her back home myself if I... No, I could just take her back home myself if I wanted to. But I'm not too sure I can persuade her to leave. Might be easier to help her find the darn things. Okay... Alright, so it's doing that. I'm not too sure what this involves, so we'll do it. Okay, fine. Guess I got stuck with you since I made the mistake of asking what's up. I'll help you find those hair ties or whatever. Really? You're not kidding, mister? Yeah, but I don't work for free, and I don't take money from kids either, so I'm gonna cut you a deal instead. A deal? If we can't find them, you accept it, give up on them for now, and come back another day. If you don't agree to that, then no dice. Okay, I promise. Please help me look for them. Alright, a deal's a deal. Let's hop to it. Where did you drop the hair ties? Not here. The day I lost them, the river was so full of water, and they got washed away. They're this way, follow me. Whoa, wait up. That's weird, the river hasn't flooded recently. Sigh, but I guess I'm following her anyway. Wait, what? So why are we down here? Sigh, whatever. Just don't run off on your own while we're down here, okay? Sure. The hair ties should probably be in the back. Come on, let's get looking. Yeah. She dropped those hair ties here of all places. I ain't buying it, but she's just a kid, a sweet one at that. Doesn't look like she's trying to play me or anything. Don't know what her goal is, but the only way to find out is to stick with her, I guess. There'll be monsters down in the sewers. With her in tow, I better not pick any fights.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Alright. So, we'll save. Okay. So I guess I better just go through.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Let's get to work.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Show them what you're really capable of.
Well then, away we go. Now, let's get to work.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Looks like the gang's all here. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Okay.
Launching battle. Proceed with caution. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Wait. Okay, so I've got to go this way.
Be sure to keep your distance.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Getting engagement. Brace yourself. Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Be sure to keep your distance.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Okay. Oh, okay, let's cross the bridge. Yay, this is fun. We're going on an adventure. Oh, great. Hey, there's monsters over there. Get back here. I'm fine, Hee. Don't worry about me. What the hell? Shit.
Time for you to focus. Full boost. Go all out.
Okay.
Activating
Time for the main event. Fans alive, raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
A chance.
Full boost.
Okay.
Go all out. Attack their weakness with an art.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Short crush. Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Give them your all.
Short crush.
Nice. Wow, mister, you're so strong. I told you not to run off on your own. There's monsters in here. Stick close to me, okay? Sure. I'll take your word for it then. The hell's going on? All the monsters we came across the way have been acting the same. Are they being weird, or is she the oddball? Man, I hope I'm just overthinking it. Okay, so...
One more! Beginning engagement! Brace yourself! Enemy suppressed! Nice work!
Okay.
Commencing battle! Proceed with caution!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
They're not here. Let's keep going. We're pretty far in now. Good time to him as ever to ask a few questions. Are you sure we're going the right way? You're pretty chill even with all the monsters around. Have you been here before? I don't know. I'm not sure where they are, but I'm just letting my feet guide me. Maybe they're really far in. There was a lot of water last time. Lots of water, huh? Now that's pretty interesting. Because we haven't had a downpour bad enough to flood the river in months. So let's get down to brass tacks. You're taking me to the end of the tunnel. Why? Stifle, I know what I'm talking about. I know I'm right. The river was so full of water and it washed the hair ties away. They got carried all the way to the end, but there was a really scary thing in the way and I couldn't get them back. Scary thing, and it's at the end of the tunnel? No, there's no scary thing, nothing to be scared about. So, okay, whatever. I feel like if I start poking holes in your story, I'm just gonna be here till dawn. Let's just get it over with. Come on, show me the scary thing. Okay. Alright, so...
Be sure to keep your distance! Commencing battle! Proceed with caution suppressed! Nice work!
See, I'm gonna heal up here.
Whew, that hits the spot.
And then save. Because we are soloing this dungeon. Okay. Okay, there's something new. That they're here, but I can't get them back with that scary guy in here. Yeah, I can see how that would be scary for a kid. You can get them back once I get rid of it, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, mister. Please don't get hurt.
Deploying shards!
Okay.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. It can't hide anything from us.
So water's a weakness, but I don't have water, so...
This'll hurt.
Let's do this. Just to decrease the damage. Okay, so it can act multiple times.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Here goes.
Okay.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Give him your own.
Aerial Buster! A chance!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
My move now.
Use a shard
Okay.
boost to get the upper hand. Give him your own.
A chance!
Okay.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Can I seal it all?
This'll hurt.
No, there's
This'll
no
hurt.
ceilings, so...
Activating skill.
Aerial Buster! A chance!
Activating run.
Finally.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
There we go.
I'll dice you up! You'll pay for that. Bring it on! You'll pay for that. There! Here goes. My move now.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Guess I better start using magic then.
Bring it on.
Activating run.
You'll pay for that.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Okay, so what do I have? Just these ones. Fortune, huh? Alright, that should do it. Whoa, whoa, mister, you're so cool. Thank you for getting rid of it. The hair tie should be right here. Here. It's Laura's hair ties. I have figured you were lying about the hair ties. That's mean. I told you I wasn't lying, maybe, but you weren't entirely honest either. Man, they look pretty clean still. They're handmade. No, they handmade? Because they look like they had a lot of effort put into them. Yeah, I know. My little sister put her whole heart into it. So, you gonna tell me why your sister's hair ties were down here? Okay, we had a big family trip that day. My sister and I swapped out our handmade hair ties with each other for fun. But it was really, really rainy and I lost them. It's my fault that Laura's been so sad this whole time. I wanted to give them back to her no matter what. I could tell you did look genuinely worried about Mister from the start, but there's still something you haven't told me, yeah? Yeah, you're right. I'm really sorry, mister. Please take this. I'm counting on you. Aw, man, she drags me all the way down here and still dumps more work on my lap. But I guess it'll be worth the effort if it means he'll pass on peacefully to Eios' side. Guess I'll head back to the surface for now. Handmade hair ties. Fresh air at last. And of course it's still raining. Hold on, is she? Hey, you. Huh? Who are you, mister? Damn, if she doesn't look exactly like the other girl, a little younger maybe. Sorry, got the wrong person. Wait a second, what are you holding there? I picked them up a bit ago. I figured I might as well try and find their owners, so I was gonna start looking. Oh, they look just like them. Sorry, but could you tell me more about where you found those? Yeah, sure. Sorry for the inconvenience, I still haven't even introduced myself. My name is Laura, and this is my daughter. Hi, I'm Van from Arkwright Solutions. Wait, you said your name is Laura? Here, it's Laura's hair ties. And I lost them. It's my fault that Laura's been so sad this whole time. Do you recognize these? I do. That's what I wanted to talk about. My twin sister, Lila, lost them 20 years ago. Today's the 20th anniversary of her death. This is where the accident happened. I came by to pay my respects only to be surprised when I see you turn up with those in hand. That is definitely a surprise, yeah. So me running into that kid tonight wasn't a coincidence. What kind of accident was it? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. Well, I don't think this encounter is a mere coincidence, so I'm okay sharing. It was 20 years ago, on a dark and cloudy day like today. My whole family had come to the capital for a trip only to have the capital suddenly struck by tremendous downpours. The river here didn't take long to let it be swollen with water. And that's the flooding the kid was talking about? Our family was rushing to evacuate, of course. But while we were doing that, my sister came back here because she dropped my hair ties. I chased after her that day. Hold on, I want to check on my batteries. Okay. I need to charge my controller battery, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna check on the stream though. Alright, good. I'm still alive. Alright. I chased after her that day, but the river swallowed us both. I survived by some miracle, but she wasn't so lucky. The last memento of hers that we could never find were those hair ties you have in your hands. I see. Thanks for sharing with me. I'll give these back to their rightful owner then. Van gave Laura the hair ties. So, well, thank you so much. I can't believe I just happened to meet the person that would find them 20 years later. This must be a miracle from the goddess herself. Hey, can I see them? They're a little dirty, but they're really pretty. Right. This is a precious treasure that belonged to my sister and I. They are a little dirty, but that should clean off. Once they're clean, I'll let you wear them. Really? Really? Yay! Hehe, they're so cute. Do they look good on me? They definitely suit you. You okay? I apologize. Thank you for being considerate. I never stopped feeling guilty about that day. If I hadn't been so mad at her for losing the ties, she might still be alive today. Wherever she is now, she must hate me. It probably doesn't mean much coming from me, but I don't think your sister would hate you or hold a grudge. In fact, I'm sure that she'd be more worried about getting them back to you so you wouldn't be sad. That does sound like her, alright. If she were here, I can imagine her trying to cheer me up. She was always so full of life, so kind. That's the sister I remember. Mommy, are you okay? Sniffle, I'm sorry, dear. I'm fine now. Van, right? I can't thank you enough. This doesn't feel like nearly enough, but please take it as a token of my gratitude. More vitality drop. I wasn't looking for payment or anything, but if you insist, I'll take it. I do. I hope it'll be useful to you. Sorry for keeping you. We'll be heading off now. Once again, thank you so much. Thanks for the pretty hair ties. Have a good one.
That takes care of that.
Nice. Alright. Let's see. So, we shall save. Alright. Now, nothing around here. So, let's go.
Taking off now.
Okay, so there's something at the theaters there.
Ridiculous.
No. It's over there.
We're in for rain after all.
Alright. Let's see.
I can handle any maintenance.
Okay, let's see. So we got those. Let's see. Single target. I hate how I can only buy one of them. Well, we should buy this one. we should buy that too. Well, we need to buy that one first, though, so...
Thanks for being such a good customer.
What'll you have today?
Okay.
Thanks for coming.
So it's telling
Need
me...
help with something?
Okay, so... Purchase that. Plugins. Alright, so... Okay, so we got those ones. Let's do this one. Let's give you Earthbreaker. We definitely want to do that one.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
Okay, so we got a full heal on our team finally, or a full revive, I should say. Okay. You stay right there. It's very rude to try and sleep and cough the second you see someone you know. It's just being mindful, didn't want to bother you two. Your timing's actually perfect. I was just telling her about how I ran into you guys earlier today. We can get through the story faster with you here. That's not fine. I guess I can chat you guys up for a sec. Trust you to sit next to Fee instead of me. Is she more your type? She sounds jealous. It's cause she's the one who invited me over. Don't look too hard into things. I'm just kidding, though you'll forgive me for being suspicious when you seemingly only employ young women now. I didn't hire any of them willingly. I told you that already, you know. I'd much rather work alone if I can help it. I know, easier for your shady work to happen when there's no witnesses at all, right? There's nothing shady about my work. I got standards and I ain't about to forgo them. Then why are you always trying to avoid me? Now that's a whole different issue. Third wheeling's no fun. That wasn't Sai. I didn't want you to see me like that. Oh, I could listen to this all night. Not everyone gets to see the beauty's blade like this. We're done now. Zin wasn't kidding about the two of you getting along. I'm not sure how... I'm not sure that's how I'd put it. We've just known each other for a long time, that's all there is to it. Yes, that's right. I won't pry, but you two avoiding it so much only makes me more curious. Guess I'll figure out the rest on my own. Thanks for giving me something else to enjoy while I'm in Calvard. The guild needs to stop looking towards smartasses for help, I swear. First it's Kitty, and now you. You know her too. I take it the guild's had an eye on her for a while now. Of course, especially considering who her current family is. But she's only here in Calvard as a student right now. We have no intention of interfering in her affairs. Yeah, I'm taking that one with a big grain of salt, especially when Zin's involved. Still, don't know why you're palming jobs off on me when y'all have so many resources on hand already. You can never have too many. We'll still be short in the long term. I hate to agree, but she's right. Man. Well, thanks for the invite. I'll get out of your hair now. Hold on, I want to check the batteries. I'm sure this controller, but I want to make sure my headset. Alright. Looks good. Well, thanks for the invite. I'll get out of your hair now. Sure thing. I learned a lot from talking with you. We'll have to sit down again together sometime. No promises. Would you rather I not third wheel next time and leave you two alone? Not what I meant. Fine. No, Fee. I'll stop teasing her now before she gets angrier. Bye, Van. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon. Wouldn't surprise me if we did. Okay. So, we took care of that. So I guess he wants to see a movie. So we'll see about things. Yeah. Nothing's going on here, so... Cinema's the only thing I can go to, huh?
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Why is it Dingo that we're here with? Gonna watch a movie, I'll tag along if you want. Not that I'm the first choice for company for a lady killer like you. Oh hey Van, no, I just found myself passing by while thinking about some things. This film festival coming up in Tharbad is shaping up to be a messy one. You're telling me, as if there isn't enough attention on it after Vessel Dams got canned. We've got those threatening notes to deal with. You just had to give us a tough job, didn't you? So what if it is I knew you could handle it, so that's why I referred you. It shouldn't be to all be so bad out there. I promise to hook you guys up with some decent 4 SPGs for your trouble while you're there. Thanks, I'd appreciate it. I'm just impressed you know such a famous actress. I guess that comes with being such a hotshot reporter, but still, how do you two even meet? Yin and I happen to share a minor connection, that's all. I wouldn't say we're all that friendly or anything along those lines. She is quite an impressive person, though, I'll grant you that. Hell yeah, she is. Already on top of the movie world, at her age, with those looks and the acting chops to back 'em up, she more than belongs. I'm not talking about any of that. I'm more talking about her personality. She's an incredibly tenacious young woman with an equally strong will, more than people give her credit for. I'm sure you've noticed too, right? Yeah, guess you could say I have. I'm sure a lot of that has to do with her whole background and how... There you are, Dingo. I've been looking all over for you. Sigh. Hey, Marielle. What is it this time? Man, she really can't get enough of you, can she? You're that Spriggan. What are you doing hanging out with Dingo again? Wait, are you two, like, a thing? Does it look like it? Some reporter you are. And what's that supposed to mean? I just don't think you're a good enough man for Dingo, that's all. As for you, mister, fess up. What have you been pursuing all this time, huh? What could possibly be so big that it has so much of your attention? I told you before, it doesn't concern you. Besides, why should I feel obligated to tell someone from a competitor what I'm working on? You sure didn't seem to be having any trouble talking to him before I showed up. Why can you tell him but not me? That's not fair. That's not fair at all. For the love of Adios, keep me out of this. Wait a minute. If you're here in the theater, could it have something to do with the movie festival? Say, Dingo, did you mention there was a movie you wanted to see? Wish I could take you up on your invitation, but something came up, so I got a bell. Real sorry, man. I know it's not exactly the funniest thing watching a movie by yourself, but I bet it'll still be good without me. Oh, you're here to see something? I'll join you. I'm completely free right now, so I'd be more than happy to spend some time with you, Dingo. Damn it, Van! What the hell did you have to do that for? Oh, quit whining. She's a sweetheart when you get down to it. Be a good mentor and show her a nice time. Have fun, you two. I'll see you both later.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Alright, so let's save. Okay, so
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
exit it, yes. Okay. I don't get why I can't go anywhere. Okay.
Off we go.
I'm gonna check here. I know that I have to go somewhere else, though.
All right.
Okay. Nothing there, so we'll just go on with the story.
Off we go.
Alright. So, save. Alright, so it doesn't look like there's anything but to turn in.
Oh no, it's raining.
Should I call it a night? Tomorrow's gonna be another busy day, so I should probably turn in soon. Choosing to finish up the night will cause all unfinished quests and sub-events to disappear. Yes, finish up for the day. Wait, what's this? Would you care to join me for a tea party in Riverside? Man, I always got people running around at our beck and call. Still, who am I to say no to an invitation? Wait. Ren is the one that
I'm
called
glad the
them
rain
out?
finally let up. The weather tomorrow should be lovely.
Let me check on the stream again. But I'm wondering what she wants with him. Alright. Looks like we got it. Yeah, the forecast's clear skies all days for the southeast. Yes, moments like right now should all be voiced. Don't go to the other person and voice them unless you're gonna voice me too. But should you even be out this late? You just told your friends to hurry back.
I'm out on patrol, silly. I have to make sure students are behaving themselves, new and old alike.
Yeah, whatever you say. It has been a while, huh, Kitty? Or would you rather I called you Red Bright these days?
Call me whatever you like, though I am pretty used to my new name now. It's really good to see you too, Spriggan. I came over as an exchange student this past spring, but had I known how much you miss me, I would have paid you a visit a lot sooner.
My gosh, are you flirting already with him, Ren? Nah, no need to go out of your way just cause you're a former client. Hell, I wasn't even a pro when I helped you. Didn't have my current office or anything. Interesting. And I mean, we have kind of crossed paths since, like with that case with the pampered politician's son.
I had a feeling you might be involved with that based on what that reporter was telling me about it. I didn't think I'd end up student council president as a result of it all, but it's been a lot more fun than I was expecting.
Glad to hear it. Man, 5 years since we first met through that introduction letter from the Meister, huh? Where'd time go? Indeed, you really helped shake off that the professor's attempt to follow me. Not to mention helping the Meister with his relocation after all that chaos in Crossbell. Ah, so it's him. I mean, I was in his debt to begin with. Ended up dumping a couple of kids with a bit of a history on him, too. Wasn't really expecting anything in return, so I was pretty surprised when that gift showed up. Oh, the turbocharger? I'm glad you're enjoying it. My best friend and I were actually involved in designing it, you know? Hold on, really? I could tell it was pretty high-tech and all, but I didn't realize you were behind that. Well, I heard that you were a sobbing mess after Walter turned your old truck inside out. So I thought maybe you could use a little pick-me-up, you know, for old time's sake. Sheesh, that figures. Still, I'm guessing the society must be feeling the pressure at this point. They've had a lot of dropouts the past few years, you included. Just so long as they don't come looking for my help, who I can handle. But those other wackos, no thanks. But you have such natural talent for attracting them. They do say birds of a feather flock together. Though, I'm afraid you're likely to meet more of them as time goes on. I'm just a normal, upstanding citizen. What I do to deserve this. Protest all you like, but you do seem awfully popular lately. In fact, it looks like you've gotten another vicious young woman looking to get her hands on you. Ooh, how dreadful. Wait, she's here too?
Oh, I think I'm a little past young at this point.
Oh boy. And such perfect timing, too. Thank you for making time to meet with us. I know how busy you are.
Think nothing of it. I have some other business to take care of outside of the office as it is.
You're Ren's boss, right? Heard a lot about you. Didn't realize the flying swallow was so fond of practical jokes. Was the lurking in the chat? It was a bit really necessary.
My apologies.
Yep, it's her.
My name is Kilika Ruran, Chief of the CID's Integrated Analysis Division. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arkwright. Even if this does not quite feel like our first meeting.
No doubt. I'm sure he's told you a lot about me, huh?
That he did. Including everything that went on behind the scenes 2 years ago.
Haven't got a clue what you're talking about. Looks like bringing you two together was worth it after all. It's nice to see you again, Miss Rohan. But it's been, what, 4 years now? Same to you. Our positions may be different, but we need not be at odds with one another, Miss Bright. I'm glad we have a chance to catch up, of course. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance as well, Mr. Arkwright. It's getting to be more like a real tea party every minute. Maybe I should have invited Sylphie along after all.
Sorry for the wait, Kilika. What did I just walk in on?
Oh my gosh, Zin's here too? I should think that's obvious then. And I had hoped you would be more punctual, considering this is our first meal together in some time.
Sorry, an urgent job came in. I finished it off as quickly as I could. I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here, though.
It's good to see you again, too. I know we've spoken a few times over the phone, but I think it's been about a year and a half since we last met up in person.
Yeah, that was at the wedding, wasn't it? Man, you've really grown up. Hard to believe you're that same little girl that knocked us out in Grancel all those years ago.
So they're talking about Prince Oliver's wedding. Oh right, I nearly forgot about that. You nearly forgot, yeesh. You are something else, kid. Well, everything happens for a reason, they say. We wouldn't be here talking now if it wasn't for that. Oh, now I see what's going on here. I thought it was odd when you told me you wanted to visit. Should have known you already had company. Now, don't give me that jealous looks in. It's less cute on a man your age. I promise I'll buy you a drink to make up for it. You two might not be in the same line of work anymore, but it looks to me like not much has changed since your days back at the dojo. You sure you really need help from a guy like me? Oh, definitely. We've barely been managing to make ends meet since Fee got here. We're going to need the help for a while, I think. You're extremely well connected, too. I'm told you even have ties to another Taito student. As a matter of fact, we were actually just talking about that before you got here. It's like he fits right in no matter whose side he's on. How should I put it? He's like a singularity. Yeah, if you want to know something, Arkwright's your guy. Hey, lay off with that singularity business. I don't appreciate being talked about like a research specimen, okay? And just so we're clear, you guys might not be as bad as the direwolf or Shao, but you're still a major pain in the ass. Haha, can't say I don't get where you're coming from. So what's the plan? I've got a reservation not too long now at a restaurant near here. You coming, Kilika? Of course, I think I've played my part here. I'll see you both again sometime. Take care in Tharbad. Sheesh, is there anybody around here that doesn't know my itinerary? That aside, I guess you're not totally on board with the guild yet after all, huh? We do work together sometimes, but I'm not a bracer like my siblings after all. I just do what I can to help and try to offer them my knowledge if I know it'll help the people I care for. both in Liberl and in Crossbell. I've been adding a lot of people here in Calvard to that list too lately. That's good to hear. Well, I should be getting home. Estelle and Joshua will be wondering where I've gotten to. I'll be counting on you to take care of Agnes while she's with you. I'll do what I can. Though, aren't the Brights back in Liberl? You going all the way back there, just like that? Oh yes, of course. Home is far away. Being around so many familiar faces made me think I was back there, I suppose. I'm so ashamed. A girl on the cusp of adulthood should be a little more focused. Think you're giving adults a little too much credit there, kiddo. I agree, man.
When I found you 5 years ago, you were still lost, and trying to find your place in the world. I'd only just finished my training, and was still getting a feel for what it was to be a Spriggan.
Oh, so he's not the first of his kind. And you did meet her around Crossbell or something like that.
I'll admit I kept you safe for a while, and gave you a few pointers, but I never really could do much for you. Meanwhile, you managed to build yourself a new life, new friendships, hell, a whole new family, all on your own. You're no lost kitten anymore. You're as fine a lady as any.
So, is this how you treat all the young ladies you keep company with?
Oh, guess not.
You say you never did much for me, but you give yourself far too little credit. It's not just me you've helped either. Take your old friend, that bracer girl, for example. Or what about your assistants, including my dear dorm mate? You help more people than you think. People who wouldn't have found themselves without you to take them by the hand and show them the way. If you ask me, you need to be a little more aware of the impact your words and deeds have had on people. If you can manage that, then I might even be willing to overlook a little head pat every now and again.
Ooh, I like this. Not her flirting, but what she's saying, I like.
And with that, I think I'll be off now. Good night, Mr. Spriggan.
Yeah. Good night. Man, she's grown more than I could have ever imagined. And I know she's nowhere near done. I'll have to keep an eye on her the same way I do my part-timers, now that fate's brought us back together like this.
Hold on, guys. The storm has stopped, so I'm gonna turn off the light here. There. Just needed the light off because I have enough natural light. On the morning of the second day of the 5-day weekend, Van contacted Nina to confirm that they would be accepting her request. Their goal was to be in Tharbird in time for morning the next day, which would require setting off the night before. As such, they all had to rush to get ready for 4 days and 3 nights away from the office. October 4. I'm jealous. I want to go to the film festy too. Hold on, guys. I want to check on my stream and then also check on some batteries. Just to make sure that my headset doesn't go. Okay, good. I'm still live. And then... It's okay. I'm still good. Good. Angela, so I want to go to the film festy too. You get to meet famous people, right? We're not going for fun, you know. This is real work hours here. It is quite exciting, though. You never know. We really might meet lots of famous people. You're right. We'll be meeting Nina for sure, and she had a really unique aura, I guess. Tharbad's a good 8 hours by car, isn't it? That's quite a drive. Make sure you have plenty to eat while you can. I'd rather they'd be taking airship or train. Thank you, Paulette. Then time for a drink to liven up. You absolute dumbass. Don't tell me you forgot why you renewed your license already. You people couldn't stay serious if your lives depended on it, could you? I don't know what job you've taken on that's taking you to Tharbad, but please do take care. Alright, can't say I ain't nervous, but you try taking the wheel till we're out of Edith. Let's see you put those driving chops you showed riding red stars around Langport in practice. May went. I got this. Ignorant red star, it's all the same when you are her behind the wheel. I can drive this baby way more smoothly than a shaky-handed cougar. Codger like you. This is gonna be your first and only warning, kid. You end up scratching her and veering us into a ticket, and you're gonna be in the trunk the rest of the way. Sweets really aren't the only thing you're picky about, huh? Like cars and saunas, the essentials of life. I don't think either of those two are the essentials of life. Still, it sounds like as long as you drive safely, everything will be fine. Why does someone have to call now? Wait a sec. Well, I'd rather not take this in front of them, but I guess I ain't got a choice.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright. I hope I didn't catch you at a bad time. Oh.
Huh? Damn, didn't think it'd be from a chick. A weirdly dressed one, too.
I see that I did. I'm very sorry. I didn't know you were with your employees.
Nah, it's cool. But sorry, if you had something else you wanted to run through me, this ain't a good time. We're gonna be out of town for a while. Can it wait till I get back?
I see.
Should have given you a call myself, to be honest. But this was a real last-minute thing.
Not at all. What I wanted to discuss is hardly urgent. I simply noticed a number of irregularities in the last set of data you sent me. And as your service provider, I cannot help but be concerned. I am deeply worried on a personal level, too, considering I am charged with your care.
I mean, I'm grateful, but anyway, we'll only be away for a few days. I'll call you once things settle down afterwards. See ya.
Oh, please wait!
Why are you all looking at me like that? She doesn't work at some sleazy shop or whatever, okay? You sure about that? Sounded like she was talking to her favorite customer from where I'm standing. And what the hell gave you that impression? I don't know what this sleazy shop stuff is about, but she was super pretty. Her outfit was really cute too. It looked like a maid outfit, which yes, did make me wonder what service she provides while being charged with your care. God, let's just get going, okay? I never thought Aaron would be such a great driver. His smooth driving skills are off the charts. He's giving Van a run for his money. See, told you, I kick ass behind the wheel. The only thing I hate more than a smug little shit is a smug little shit with talent. I'll admit this isn't a bad ride. I can see why you're always raving about her. She's smooth, customizable, and comfy. I can also make sharp turns without a hitch. I've always been a Red Star kind of guy, but I'm coming around to Ingert. I'll make a convert out of you yet. Of the 4 main brands, they're the best of the bunch. I think I'll take her for a spin from time to time. If I pretend she's mine, every girl in town will want a piece of me. I think it's time to get slugged in the face, Aaron. Burn in hell. Anyway, I'll let you stay on the wheel for a while. If you and I keep taking turns, we'll be at Tharbad by sunrise. Then we can meet up with Nina, curious to find out what we signed up for. Me too, it must involve the Genesis somehow, but that's about all we know for sure. It's times like these when I wish I could glean more insight from them when they're glowing. Hey, don't go beating yourself up. I've been wondering though, how does the glowing thing even work? Goddess only knows. Those things might not be indecipherable enigmas like artifacts, but we still know next to nothing about them. Maybe there's a pattern for when they light up. Don't they go off when Alma is pulling shit? Could they be in Tharbad? I had my contacts look into that, but they haven't found a trace of them there. Still, they could have been the ones who sent those threat letters out. Fingers crossed this isn't... oh, that isn't the case. I'll bet it isn't. The approach is too soft and roundabout for them. Not to mention they don't have anything to gain by obstructing the festival. At least not the one in Tharbad. Maybe they had reason to stop the one in Messeldam since they're headquartered there. Nah, last I heard they moved out of Messeldam a long time ago. The people responsible for stopping the last festival were a bunch of racial terrorists. They threatened it and started a fire. The whole thing was cancelled as a precaution. What, for real? And here I thought those racist bastards were a dying breed. I'd love to wipe the floor with those shit stains. Say, Van, you really do trust Dingo, don't you? Even if this job is bigger than what we normally do, you heard Nina out because of his recommendation. We go way back, Zal. I've known him since I was first starting out as a fixer. It's a give and take kind of relationship. He gives me jobs and I feed him info I pick up. Speaking of info, he knows Jack too, right? You guys are in cahoots with a lot of colorful characters, huh? There's a Bermati too. Dingo's definitely the most upstanding one of them, that's for sure. Doesn't get too friendly with you, but if you give him a job, he'll always get it done. Pretty easy guy to trust if you ask me. He seems really well connected too, he even knows Nina. Wasn't it him who arranged for our S4PGs in Tharbad too? He's half Central Eastern, so maybe that's why he's got so many acquaintances out there. And he's got the hat rep as the journalist who turned down a Pulitzer Prize. Really? But the Pulitzer Prize is the highest honor a reporter can receive. How the hell did a small-time dude at a gossip mag get in the running for that? Who knows? I'm sure there's a reason. He's gonna be in Tharhead starting on the second day. We're there to cover the festival. So we ought to be able to count on him to round up some leads for us. You know, I'm sorry, didn't mean to yawn so loud. It's okay, go to sleep if you want to get some shot, you know. The seat's all reclined, so you should be able to get comfy. Just make sure your seatbelt looks nice and tight first. None of us would mind if you got some rest too. By the way, we've passed a number of pit stops already. Don't worry about me, I'm used to long drives like these. If I really need it that bad, I'll just let this little punk take over. Works for me, I'm still young, so I can actually do all-nighters. Yawn. Oh, I've been meaning to ask. Do people really not drink camel's milk in the Republic? Was it the story about the Melfita that made you want to ask? But that's right, you don't see camels much outside of the Central East. Did you used to drink it back home or something? Nope, our village is at the base of a mountain, so we don't keep any camels back home either. I just had some during a few of our trips. It tasted so good though, it's much thicker than cow and sheep's milk. Huh, I wonder if it's like Kummus, that's good stuff. You make me want to try it now, hee. Camel's milk is supposed to be really valuable since they don't produce much of it. Never tried any myself, but it's supposed to be a good alternative for people who are allergic to cow's milk. It's much higher in protein, vitamins, and iron, while at the same time much lower in fat content. They also say it's tough to bake with. Oh, so kind of surprising that somebody would try making chocolate with it. Ugh. You're an encyclopedia for the weirdest shit. You guys hauled your asses over to Langport because Shao bribed him with sweets too, right? We are so screwed if Almada learns his weak point. You make a good point. I guess we'll have to learn how to make even nicer confections to keep him loyal to us. I can't always be bought, you know. Sure, like I'll buy that. Changing topics, Nina seems like such a lovely person on top of her already being a talented actress, doesn't she? Hold on, guys, I want to check to make sure of things here. Okay, good. I'm not muted. And my headset's still good, so... Changing topics, Nina seems like such a lovely person on top of her already being a talented actress, doesn't she? She's only 2 years older than me, but she's so composed and level-headed. Yeah, she stood her ground even when those monsters all showed up. She's not a warrior, but she did have this noble kind of aura to her. Yeah, quite a woman. Not much like your average Easterner either. I don't think she's from Langport, is she? No, but it's not like every Easterner in this part of the world comes from Langport. They've got Long Lie in East Calvard and a place like the Eastern Quarter or over in Crossbell out west, to name two big hubs. And she's deliberately gone out of her way to present herself as more white, too. Not judging to make it clear that's her call to make. I'm confused. I feel like I'm missing something. It's a bit of a Calvard problem, a delicate one. After the revolution 100 years ago, discrimination on the basis of identity, race, and culture were all abolished. Our Constitution makes it possible for us all to live in harmony with one another. And to a certain extent we do, at least on the surface. Oh, do you mean all that racial terrorism that's been happening? Prejudice runs real deep in Calvard. There isn't much over in Langport, but up north, hoo boy. You got white supremacists stuck in Calvard's past who raised some hell with Easterners and Central Easterners sometimes too. Things came to a head when Crossbell tried declaring its independence and during the economic crisis that followed, but it's calmed down since. Yeah, it's calmed down some since. Though that's only because Calvard's been basking in the prosperity of the Empire's reparations. It isn't as if racism itself has disappeared. It's too bad that's not the case. Of course, Heiyu's never taken it lying down. They hit back hard. So there's that too. It's not all one-sided. Huh? That a pretty mature take for you. Oh, shut up. I just hate stereotypes, that's all. I agree with you. We're all individuals. It's just a shame that a lot of people in this world can't see others that way. Central Easterners have a lot of Miras, so that adds to the friction too. They've contributed a good amount to Calvard's development in technology and academics. Their investments are a large reason why Vern and the Basel Institute of Science have become as big as they are. And it's not just financial investments. It's well known that one of my great-grandfather's 3 disciples has a Central Eastern background. Professor Hamilton, if you know her name. Oh yeah, I've heard of her before. Still, it's sad to think that there are those out there who hate any contribution made just because of the people who made it. I guess I've still got a lot to learn about this country, huh? Fairy? The younger crowd doesn't really dwell as much on where people come from, though. I say keep it that way as you grow. Us oldies will be watching over you with pride as we sip our tea. Van, you're not much older than us, you know. Don't throw out your back just yet, Gramps. It's the job of your generation to pave the road ahead, so we can have a smoother ride. You pave your own damn road, and calling me an old fart is bad enough. Man, they're a tough bunch, but they all look their age when they're asleep. Hard to believe we used to be like this too.
These are some troubled times, and I know you've all got a lot more to worry about than you'd ever let on. But I hope you'll never lose sight of how to live your life your own way. So you don't go off the rails like I did.
That has me curious. Hey, finally awake, huh? Morning, Van. Last night, did you, Oh, we're in the Shirin Desert. I read about it in one of my textbooks. Look, you know, I kind of dig it. We just entered the deepest... no, we just entered the desert proper. We'll get to Tharbad in about an hour. In the meantime, I'm bushed. You take over number 3. What, number 3? So Barry has a license? Sweet adios, how the hell can he just pass out right there like it's nothing? It's like he's still in puberty or something. Haha. Hey, rest is important. Conking out on demand is a good skill to have. He really did drive a lot, no wonder he's so tired. Or maybe not. There sure are a lot of cars on the road. Okay, yeah, it's Aaron driving. They must be traveling to the film festival. Now that the old man's sawing the logs, nothing's stopping me from putting the pedal to the metal and seeing how fast the sucker can go. How about no? Let's just get to Tharbad in one piece, please. Let's see, according to this map, yep, like Vance said, we're about an hour away.
Hey, there it is!
That's the city, huh? Bigger than I imagined.
A city overlooking an oasis, perched right between tradition and modernity. That must be Tharbad, all right.
October 5th, 8:02 a.m. Wow, a waterfall in the middle of town. Hold on, guys, I want to check on stream and check batteries too. Just gotta be safe here. Okay, good. Whoa, wow, a waterfall in the middle of town. Pretty wild, right? Apparently the water's pumped in straight from the oasis. Looks like a lot of tourists running around here anyway. Where am I parking this bad boy? Jan, take a right and pull into the big parking lot. I got us a spot booked there. Will do. Here at last. Then, are you going to be alright? You only slept for an hour. I'll manage. Used to it at this point. You can sure tell we're in the desert, though. Barely morning and it's already hotter than Gehenna. It's only gonna get hotter throughout the day too, and then nighttime hits and the temperature crashes like a bus. We're meeting our client at noon, yeah? What say we cool off at the casino? No. Yeah, in your dreams, kid. We need to check into the inn first. Once we drop off our luggage, it'll be time for us to limber up. The place we're staying at is in the cultural district, right? Yeah, if memory serves, it should be. We want to go that way then. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get to it. Alright. Let's take this opportunity to check. Okay, I'm still good. Alright. So, nothing to see there except for a possible stall.
That big-ass building must be the place.
Looking to buy something?
Okay.
See you again.
Not interested.
It's called the Al Jumeirah Hotel. And yes, we'll be meeting there later.
Can't wait to see it up close.
Well, you'll have to wait a little longer. Let's keep moving.
Culture is so fascinating.
Hell yeah, I like this place already. All this hustle and bustle was my kind of scene. Tharbad's famous for its bazaar. The last time I came here, I remember there being traditional music and dancing and stuff. Ooh, that sounds fun. I'd love to see some of that. Hey, I recognize those things. Don't you smoke stuff out of them? Oh my gosh. That's right, I've read about them. Heard them before. Okay, so it's not so bad. They're hookahs, traditional devices that come from the Central East. Right, can't say I'm into smoking, but all this talk about vices has me keen on trying some of the booze around here now. Heh. Save the sightseeing for later, folks. We got an inn we need to check into first. It should be just past that sign over there. Oh, hey.
Come on, Sarah. We've got to get going.
Okay, right behind you.
Why show them after us? Typically there would be nothing to worry about, but since they're showing them behind us, it's probably important. Barry, it's so good to see you. How have you been? I'm doing great. Nice to see you too, Miss Holla. Oh, I see. This must be where... Yeah, this is where me and the rest of the crew got stayed before. It's neat to see it again. Aha, fate has a way of bringing people together like that. Anyway, welcome to Tharbad, everyone. 2 rooms, right? I'll show you where you'll be staying. Follow me. Glad to hear it. After you. I see. So you're living and studying in Edith these days, are you? I'm impressed. You've grown so much in just a year. It's no big deal, really. I still have a lot to learn. I always have to ask Agnes to explain stuff to me. I feel bad for her. Please, it's fine. I enjoy teaching her things. Our fairy is a quick study. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I can't wait to see what the future holds for her. So you're her boss, right? Make sure you do your job too and look after her. Well, got it. What? Well, somebody thinks pretty highly of you. Yeah, she's always been really nice to me. This'll make for a pretty solid crash pad. Rooms are clean and the food seems decent. Guess it's time to get to work now? That it is. Dingo says he's done getting us some 4 SPGs ready too. Let's take our time resolving whichever one catches our eye, and then head to Al Jumeirah Hotel in the entertainment district by noon. Sounds good to me. Great. Then off to work we go.
So, where's the nearest bulletin board?
Let's see.
I think there's one in the bazaar.
Let's see. Keep forgetting about the food that I've got. But let's try and use my vitality drop. HP, huh? You're the one that really needs it. Alright, so save this. Alright. So 2 things out there, huh?
It's hotter than Gehenna.
Looks like we got an S for SPG. Young Kiplomaniac girl at the bazaar has popped up again. I can't afford to overlook her activities anymore, but I don't want to rely on the cops or the guild. Make this a headache. Think you could catch her and hand her over to me? I'll explain the details in person. Manager Faisal. Whoa. A4 SPG already? Guess Dingo got the word out about us. Good to know. Is there really that much demand for Spriggan's services in a town like this, though? This isn't like Langport, where Hey calls the shots. The bracers can operate without anyone else putting the squeeze on them, right? Yeah, actually the Tharbad branch is right over there. There's definitely bracers around. This is all true, but anywhere you go, there'll always be people with more sensitive needs who can't use bracer services easily. Plus, with the film festival almost here, the guild's probably short on hands and can't get to everyone who needs them. Ha, right. Then I guess we picked a good time to show up and help those poor folks who'd otherwise fall through the cracks. Exactly, but remember, we're here on a mission. We can definitely help, but they don't lose track of our priorities. Okay. So, save. Alright, so our guy's right here. Hey there, we are with Arkwright Solutions. You the manager looking for some help? I am. You folks sure turned up quick. My name is Basil. I oversee the bazaar here in the cultural district. Not to be rude, but do you mind if I cut to the chase and explain what I need? By all means, take it away. Thank you. As I wrote in my post, we've been having problems with a young girl who routinely steals from the stalls here. I've been able to look the other way until now, but unfortunately it's starting to get out of hand. Some say I should just turn her into the police or guild, but I'd rather not do anything that drastic. I mean, I've seen her, she's a kid. I was hoping you folks could wrangle her up for me so I can sit down and talk to her, try to work something out. That's all you want us to do? If that's the case, you really could talk to the guild. I'm sure Bracer would be happy to help you. I can see why you would think that, but I'm just interested in helping her. I don't want her to get in trouble. The Bracers, being who they are, would likely feel compelled to come down on her if they knew how much she's stolen. That's why I thought you and your team might be my best option. You don't need to deal in loots the way everyone else does. For a guy running a business org, you sure are being lenient with such a big-time shoplifter. What gives? Why do you want to give this girl a pass? It's hard to admit these days, but it's a fair question. You see, when I was her age, I was also destitute and made ends meet by stealing whatever I could. I was lucky enough to eventually find a job that let me earn an honest living. I shudder to think what would have become of me if I hadn't. I see a lot of myself in that girl and want to give her a second chance. Sure, I get you, still awful generous of you. Okay, I think we have a good grasp on of the situation. I can understand why you felt it was best to come to us. Does that mean we're going to take this job? You bet we are. Only question is whether to start right now or save it for later. Let's see. It ups my law or gray. Accept. We're good to go. Let's hammer out a plan of attack. Once we found her, we'll get in touch with you. Sound good? Very much so. Thank you for agreeing to help. I'm going to get back to work now, but if you folks need anything, let me know. I'll drop everything to help. Now, with that settled, first thing we need to do is gather more information about our little thief. We should speak to some of the merchants and find out what their experience with her has been like. Definitely might not be the worst idea to check in at the guild and do a little asking around about her either. From the sound of things, it wouldn't surprise me if they have at least some idea of what's going on. That's true. If she's been stealing lots, they might know stuff. In that case, might as well hit up the temple while we're at it. I don't know what Garbad is like, but you'd think they take in orphans. They probably go out on patrols looking for him too. If this thief's an orphan, they might know about her. Good thinking. That's 3 stops on our tour then. The bazaar, the guild branch, and the temple. That's a good amount of people to talk to, but no need to rush. Just take your time and do it right. Ready to roll? Okay, let's see what we can find out.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Okay, so we shall save. There's a stall.
Can we talk?
Looking for that infamous little thief, huh? I've definitely heard people talk about her. Can't say she's come to pay me a visit, though. Knowing that Fossil, he probably doesn't want to press charges on her, right? Between you, me, and the post, I think that's going too easy on her. Honestly, I think so too. The way I figure, if there are no consequences for what she's done, then she'll grow up to be completely immoral. Not that I'm one to talk, I'm not the best role model either. Well, we still appreciate what you had to share. Thanks, buddy.
This market's got everything.
This place has got
Okay, let's see.
totally
There's
different vibe from
still
Longport. I like it.
In here.
Yeah, you can learn a lot about a region by walking around a big city like this.
There we
Spices,
go.
perhaps?
Can we talk?
Oh, I know the girl you must be talking about. She sneaks into my shop all the time. How often would you say she tries to steal stuff from you, ma'am? And how much, too? That'd be good to know. Let me think. I'd say she comes here about every other day. She never takes a lot. She's just a child. She can only carry so much. So you know for a fact you're dealing with a loner. She's not in any kind of gang or anything like that? No, I've never seen her working with anybody else. She's always by herself. To be honest, I do feel for her. You hate to see someone so young live like that. Hopefully either the police or the temple can take her in soon and give her the help she needs. That's what we're trying to make happen, ma'am. Thanks for talking to us. You've been a big help. I doubt the temple has seen her then, but they did say to go that way.
You won't find this just anywhere.
Let me ask you something.
Oh yeah, I know the girl you're looking for, alright. She's in here constantly. Last I saw her was 2 days ago, I think. Wow, that's really recent. She looked desperate. You can tell she's going through a real rough patch. Her clothes are filthy. I can't not help a kid who's clearly just trying to survive, you know? So the trick is I make some food for her and she gets to steal it. Awfully generous for someone who's been targeted by her. You don't think she should be apprehended or something? Don't get me wrong, it'd be better for everyone if she stopped stealing from my shop. Last thing I need is word getting around that I'm some kind of easy mark and more organized thieves getting ideas. But I don't have the heart to stand there and watch a little girl starve right in front of me, so I try to do what I can. Take good care of her when you find her, okay? I trust the bazaar manager will come up with something. Of course, we're all on the same team. Thank you for talking to us.
You won't find this just anywhere.
Oh, come and see if you'd like.
Let me ask you something.
You're thinking about that shoplifter? Yes, I've heard of her. She's never been to my stall, however, so I don't know much about her. A bracer actually asked me something similar earlier. I wonder what happened to her after that. You said a bracer talked to you? What did they ask? It was a while back, but I believe they were investigating how much damage she had caused. Personally, I have a really hard time seeing such a young girl struggling so badly. I pray that someone, be it a bracer or whoever, finds her and gets her the help she needs. Absolutely, I agree, ma'am. Thank you for your time. Sounds like the guild's been looking into this too. Sure does. All the more reason for us to go and pay a visit to the local branch and see what we can learn.
Oh, come and see if you'd like.
Okay, so there's 2 places here. We'll save to make sure that we don't lose our place. Okay. There's something. Okay, so this is the guild. Wait, why does she look familiar? And I hate that they make me talk to her. Oh, are you guys from Arkwright Solutions? The one those 4 SPGs are supposed to be for? I've been hearing a lot of talk about you guys since you came into town. You have, I guess word travels pretty fast in these parts. It does, although the main branch told me about you all as well. So I am a little familiar with you already. Including what you guys got up to over in Landcourt. Apparently you were even more capable than expected. Well, would you look at that? Sounds like the guild's giving us some props. About time if you ask me. Yeah, but that also means we now got a reputation to maintain with these people, especially in light of what's going on. Not that we mind taking a load off the guild. Ain't the first time, but don't expect us to take everything. We still reserve the right to decide. I understand. We appreciate you being so upfront about it. Don't worry, we'll be careful in what we choose to pass on to you. We simply appreciate your ability to handle some of our load and delegate responsibilities among yourselves as needed. As you can imagine, we have more on our plate than simply providing security for the festival and sorting out any tourist problems. Sounds like the guild could be investigating something on their end too. All the more reason to help them out then. Not only will they owe us a favor or two, we might be able to get some intel out of them. Alright.
Can we talk?
Pickpocket. Yes, that's right. We are aware of a thief in the area. One of our bracers said they managed to catch a glimpse of her previously, but they haven't seen hide nor hair of her while patrolling the city since. So the guild's on the lookout for her. That's good to know. Sounds like it could be pretty tough to find her. Do you mind if we ask if the guild has a plan for what to do with her if you find her again? Initially, we were planning to take her into custody, of course, but Fazil and some of the merchants asked us not to be too harsh with her. So for the time being, we've been hands-off about it. That's pretty much what Fazil told us too, that he'd rather sell it privately, which is fair. If the merchants want to try and resolve it themselves, we can't butt in. I hope that answers your questions. Good luck with your search. Thanks, we've got our way of figuring these things out. We'll make it work. Well, time to find someone else to talk to. Let's go. Okay. Guess that's the temple then. So let's give it a save. Okay, yep, the temple should be this.
Goddess Arusha.
I like how these temples don't stand out too much here, though it is kind of annoying to find them. Pickpocket Girl Bazaar. A serial shoplifter around the bazaar, yes, I've heard about her. In fact, I've sent people into the bazaar to try and look for her. If this young girl is committing crimes because she has nowhere else to go, it's our duty to take her in and give her refuge. That's so kind of you. How did the search go? One person did manage to see her, but only once. She vanished into the ether since. It pains me to think we aren't able to help her. If only we could find her and at least talk to her about her circumstances, alas. Wow, she must be pretty determined if she's trying that hard to her not to get caught. Thanks for talking to us, Father. We really appreciate it. Phew, I think that's finally all the places we wanted to visit. Yeah, let's go back to the bazaar and go over everything we heard. Alright, I think we've dug up about as much as we're going to find. Based on what we know, we can probably assume this girl has no friends or family, none living anyway. She seems to live on her own and looks after herself and no one else. And she's pretty damn good at swiping stuff. Takes skill to avoid getting noticed by people from both the guild and temple. Outside of that, a handful of times. Which means it's not going to be easy to find her. Don't worry, you've got me, remember? I'm sure if we work together we can nab her. One would hope. She might be better than average, but we are still dealing with a kid here. It shouldn't be impossible. Right, now that we know the score, we should try setting up a stakeout. She doesn't know we're looking for her, so with any luck she might come out of hiding if we wait long enough. You really think, dude? How the hell do we know she's even going to show up today, let alone when? We don't, but two of the shopkeepers we talked to did mention they last saw her 2 days ago. Enough time has passed that she might need to come out and forage again. I think it's worth a try. It's my opinion too. As for where we'll set up shop, let's talk to the stall owners who saw her before. With any luck, we can all work together. Okay, so these two.
Need some spices, perhaps?
Oh, nice to see you all again. Is there something I can do for you? Yeah, it's about that shoplifter we mentioned earlier. There's something we wanted to discuss with you and the other owner across the street. Could you come with me? Sure, I don't mind. Van and the others split up to talk to each of the shopkeepers. They explained their plan to try and catch the shoplifter. Basically, knowing what we do now, we want to set up a stakeout within the bazaar and see if she turns up. Would you two mind if we hid inside your shops to keep an eye out? Oh, go right ahead. You'll be doing us a favor if you manage to capture her, if anything. Yeah, what she said, plus the manager hired you guys. Of course we trust you and would be happy to work with you. Thank goodness, we're glad you understand. Thank you both so much. Okay, with that settled, let's split up and get to work. Agnes and Farida, you take one stall. You punk are sticking with me. We'll set up shop in the other stall. Hope you don't regret bringing me along, Chief. Now you have to deliver and show me how good you are. We've got this, Fairy. Yeah, we'll catch her, no sweat. Okay, that's her. That girl over there, could she be the one? She does look really cautious of her surroundings, like a thief would when scoping a place out. She's so small, it's sad she has to steal so much in order to survive. Hey, she's coming this way. That works out nicely for us. Once we see her steal something, we'll close in and nab her. Well, that's all the shopping I need done for today. On a different note, the film festival sure has brought an awful lot of people into town. Hold on, guys, I want to check on batteries and the stream. Okay, good. My battery's still good. Now let's check on the stream here. Okay, good. I'm still on. On a different note, the film festival sure has brought an awful lot of people into town. This place already gets hot. Now it's going to feel stuffy everywhere you go because of all the crowd and what a bother. Maybe so, but I certainly can't complain about having more customers. I'm happy they're here. The pickpocket slipped an apple into her bag when she thought nobody was looking. Dang, kid, you really are as smooth with your hands as I've been led to believe. There's no need to be scared. We're what you might call problem solvers. We're not here to turn you over to the cops or anything like that. We just want to talk for a bit, that's all. Like it or not, we need you to come with us. With a quick feint, the girl managed to sneak straight past Van. Hey, how's it feel letting a little kid give you the slip? Van, is everything okay? I saw that girl run towards the inn. Don't worry, old man. We'll clean your mess up. Let's move, girls. This street's pretty crowded. How will we ever figure out where she went? That must be the idea. Blend in all these people and get out unnoticed. Hell, if it's gonna work on a couple of pros like us, though. You got you, little punk. What the? How the hell is she so slippery? Did she literally jump onto that tarp and start running on it? Oh boy, I can already tell she's going to drag this thing out. Let me go after her next. I can handle heights just fine. I'll get her for you guys. She might be light on her feet, but she's not as light as this proud Kruga warrior. Quit running. Stop right there. I promise you won't hear. It's going too fast for me, so... hey, don't go wasting food like that either. Girl, I'm so embarrassed. She managed to shake me off too. You should have forgotten the apple and stayed on her tail. What were you thinking? But she stole it. I thought it would be terrible for stolen food to go to waste like that. That's really admirable of you, Fairy. I think it's important to keep stuff like that in mind too. She made a break for the entertainment district, which might actually be a blessing in disguise. That area's a lot more wide open, so she won't have nearly as many places she can slip into easily. This will be our chance to finally surround her and take her in. Everybody ready? Let's see. Yeah, everybody ready for sure. There she is over there. Huff, huff. I don't see her anywhere, but she had to have run into this parking lot. We're in luck. If so, it's a dead end. She'll have nowhere else to go. Let's split up and search for her while keeping the exits sealed off. She won't get away this time. I'll guard the entryway then. No way in Gehenna she'll get past me. I think I'll go with him. 2 guards are better than 1. Sounds good. In that case, Agnes, you and I will search the perimeter. Keep a close eye out for her. She could pop out and try to book it at any time. Right, we'll catch her for sure. Okay. There she is, it's the thief. I'll circle around from the right, you flank her the other way, alright? Okay. There you are, we finally found you. Do we really have to keep running? You must be exhausted at this point. Can we at least sit down and talk? There's someone who's really concerned about you. You shouldn't be stilling like this. Yeah, right. Why should I believe you? Will you give it a rest already? We're trying to do right by you. You're not getting away from us. Just grow up and turn yourself in already. Running only makes it worse. How could I let this happen? After much effort, Van and company apprehend the shoplifter and got in touch with Fazel. The group decided to rent a room so they could have a place to talk to the young girl. Alright, now that we finally get to meet, why don't you tell us your name? Can you do that? There's no getting away now, kid. You have nothing else to lose. You might as well talk. My name's Inem. I know it's bad to steal from the bazaar, but I'm not sorry about it. If I have to steal so I don't die, then I'll steal as much as I have to, period. That's fair in its way. It sounds like you really don't have much of a choice. Aye, it's reasonable enough. In that case, let me ask you another question. Where's your family? How have you been living up to this point? My mom and I used to live in this country, but eventually we ran out of money, so we had to move to find work. Ever since my mom got sick and died, I've been alone. I used to do random jobs while going from place to place. Oh, Sinan, I'm so sorry, but you could have gone to the temple. They would have helped you. In fact, it might not be too late now. Maybe they'll still take you in. Exactly. That's what I also thought. You guys must be joking. I'm more than just a thief, you know? I've done all kinds of bad stuff in order to survive, like delivering sketchy packages for people. Someone like me doesn't deserve to be taken in. Oh, now you act all noble and mature. Some logic you've got there, kid. Whatever. Are you done talking now? Are we done talking now? Just turn me over to the cops and get it over with already. You're wasting my time. No, I'm not going to turn you in. I brought these people in on this precisely to avoid that outcome, huh? Now, I'm not sure what to do. I was originally going to talk to the temple and ask them to look after her. What do you think? What should I do about her? Good question, let me think. Try as she might to resist, leaving her with the temple is still probably the safest bet. If not that, she at least needs someone who can rein her in and set her straight. What should I tell him? Leave her with the temple or have him take her in? Well, since I think he understands her circumstances a bit because of what he told us, I think having him take her in is going to be the best. Especially because I don't know what the church will fill her head up with. I definitely agree with that. Agree that with a personality like hers, she'd have a real tough time fitting in over at the temple. Would you be open to taking her in yourself? Actually, I thought about that as well. We have an empty apartment we normally rent out for caravans that's going occupied, so she'd still have a place to stay. You know what? I'll do it. This must be Arusha's hand at work. I'd be happy to be your guardian for a while and see where we go from there. I'll even have you come work with us in the bazaar. Say what? Who would want a thief working there, especially with everything I've taken? The shopkeepers all feel sorry for you, though, kid. Oh, I get it. You just want to feel good about yourself for being so kind to some poor little girl who's down on her luck. Is that it? If that's all you think about me, I'll stay on my own and still survive. Thank you very much. Haha. I was once in your shoes, believe it or not. There was this nosy merchant who couldn't keep to himself. He took me in, gave me a place to stay, taught me how to work, and eventually I ended up in charge of the whole bazaar. I have always wanted to give something back for getting a second chance, and yes, I see the opportunity in you, Sinim. You may think my offer is insincere, honestly. That's fair, but I think it is still the right thing to do for your situation one way or the other. It's okay. I'm sure once you talk to the stall owners and explain your situation to them, they'll let you stay. You're going to have to be a little brave, but it's a chance to make a fresh start. I think it'll be worth it. What she said, if you don't want to get too familiar with the cops, now's the time to start getting your act together. It sounds like you don't exactly enjoy living the way you do anyway. So what's the harm in taking him up on the offer? So when you guys put it like that, I guess I can't refuse. Alright, I'll work in your freaking bazaar since you insist. I mean, if you really want me, that is. Haha, of course I do. We're happy to have you aboard. Phew, that solves that. Finally, that girl sure made us earn our keep. Don't I know it? Thanks for going to all that trouble. I really appreciate it. Now it's my turn to do the heavy lifting and support her. We've got a long road ahead of us, starting with getting the whole bazaar on board, but one way or another, we'll make it work. I bet you will. Good luck, mister. Thanks. I'll never forget what you all have done for both of us.
All in a day's work.
Reward deposited.
Ooh, nice.
Well, just a quick break, that's all.
Alright, we'll save. Alright. Okay, so I don't see anything else to do. So we'll save again and then head to the story marker. Could very well possibly be that there's multiple things.
A real oasis.
It's a nice scenery too. It's so pretty. We're definitely in Tharbad with a view like this. Yeah, you won't find this anywhere else in Calvard. And that over there must be the 6-star hotel we'll be visiting. So that's Aljamir High Hotel. Even from this far away, it looks huge. The Kowloon Hotel back in Langport's no slouch, but that place of decadence might as well be made straight out of Mira. I got to check out the observation lounge when I was here before, and it was so luxurious inside I was blown away. The city at night looks amazing from up there too. It felt different compared to Langport. You don't say. Now I want to see for myself. Me too. I'm sure it's as nice as Fairy says. Alright, that's enough slacking off. Can't have you kids forgetting about work this quickly. Huh? Hey, Fairy, is that the dancing... Yeah, it's going too fast for me to see. Okay. Oh, do they change positions or what? Ooh, you girls are awesome. That was beautiful. It felt like I was in a dream watching that. I know, like those two girls were the only thing in the whole world. Hooks, lines, and sinkers won't get you that good. So that's the Central Eastern dancing, eh? For a couple of random chicks, they know how to capture an audience. Man, oh man, you girls are hot stuff. What?
Thank you?
I'm just as confused as you are.
That's so much. Are you sure?
Let's see. Go on, help yourselves. We've taken a real liking to you girls. All we ask is you come hang out with us. We've got a nice room out in the entertainment district and everything. Oh my gosh. I think we need to beat these guys up.
Are you guys crazy?
I'm sorry. We're still working.
What? That's not enough cash for you? Fine, we'll give you girls more. As much as you like, just come with us already.
Ow! Let me go!
Shahina!
Hey, what do you guys think you're doing? This isn't funny. Get your filthy hands off. Yikes. Who are you calling filthy, huh? You locals ain't worth shit. Now go on, scram.
Let go of them, now!
Is that Fairy? Yeah. No. I wish that they would have shown Fairy up to this point, but I guess it's nice that they did that. Ugh. Are you two alright?
Yeah.
What is their problem?
God, what is with this freaky kid? Hey, you two, what do you think you're doing? Get over here and... Huh? God, I can't move. Well, we've got some Jaeger dropouts, I see. Sucks to be you two having such morons for bosses. Look, what did you say? So you're looking for some company. It sounds like you got yourselves a pretty fancy room reserved here and everything. The film festival's not for another 3 days, you know. What if we helped you catch some Z's until then? Let me check on the stream again. And also the battery of my headset. Alright, good. I'm live still. So, we'll do this. And we're still good. Alright. The film festival's not for another 3 days, you know? What if we helped you catch some Z's until then? Hey, what's going on here? Great, now we've got bracers giving us grief. Shit. Just when we thought we could have some fun in this dump of a city, you guys had to ruin it. We'd better not catch you again, or else there'll be hell to pay, you hear us? That's supposed to be our line. You guys are amazing. You got rid of them like they were nothing. I'm so glad to see those guys gone. What a relief. Oh, guess I made a bit of a scene. I'm sorry. It's okay, Fairy. It all worked out in the end. Sigh, what a morning, and we only just got here. Hey, you ladies okay? Those guys didn't rough you up too badly, did they?
Oh, no. We're fine.
Thank you so much.
Well, looks like everything's under control here. Yeah, I think those were the guys Zin mentioned before, too. Wait, what? Those are the bracers? With the harassers gone, the audience members donated tips to the two dancers before dispersing. Likewise, the pair of bracers resumed their patrol. Here, these are on me.
Wow, really? Thank you.
You really don't need to. You've already done so much for us.
No, I insist. Consider it my way of saying thanks for putting on such a good show.
We make a good act, right? Especially Sarah. Nobody's as good a dancer as her.
So you two really did switch out places.
Shahina, stop.
I'm just glad to see you two are alright after all of that. That's what counts. I'm really sorry for just barging in like that. I could have done better. Actually, what are your names?
Oh, I guess we haven't introduced ourselves.
But you did mention it.
I'm Sarah. My younger sister and I dance for a living.
And I'm Shahina. Nice to meet you. Anyway, what's your deal, old dude? What do you all do? You don't look like bracers.
Did you just...
Shahina! Don't call him that, that's rude.
Huh? But he is, isn't he?
No. Bwahaha. Looks like I'm not the only one who thinks you look old, Gramps. Shut up, it isn't funny, Sai, anyway. So you guys go around solving people's problems. That's interesting. I had no idea there were jobs like that in the capital. Could they be the ones people have been talking about since yesterday? Wow, that's so cool. It sounds like a really grown-up thing to do. It's okay, you don't have to tiptoe around me, I'm over it. Sucks to be you, Chief. Anyway, real talk, I'm glad we were there to handle those guys for you girls. Do creeps like that tend to give you two grief a lot? Actually, no. The vast majority of tourists who come watch us are quite polite. Though I can't deny that sort of trouble has been on the rise all over the city the past few days. Well, that's a bummer. Could it be because of the film festival coming up so soon? I think so. You only have to look at the parking lot to see that there are people from all over Zemeria, not just Calvard, coming to attend. And among those visitors are guys who think they're hot shit making it big through investments or startup companies. Perfect recipe for fun. Given that, I can understand how things would be happening around here. I'm sorry, I don't think I know what you mean. Could you? Don't worry about it, just stuff to do with work on our end. Well, you guys had real crazy moves when you confronted those other guys back there. Fairy was so fast I didn't even see her coming, and you two were super quick too. Hey, you all should learn how to dance while you're in town. I bet you'd do great. I'll teach Fairy and Sarah. We'll teach Agnes. What do you say? Shahina, I'm sure they've got more important things to do than hang out with us. I'm a bit curious about how you guys dance, now that you mention it. It was so pretty. You two were really amazing to watch. What sort of dance is it exactly? We come from a family of dancers, have passed are formed down from generation to generation. Our mother taught us these moves. I guess I wouldn't be against teaching you a little bit about what we do if it helps keep our traditions alive. Alright, clearly it feels like we were meant to meet. If you're interested, I'd be happy to show you the basics. What do you say? Wow, really? Sure, I'd love to learn more once we're done with our work here. Well, if Fairy's in, I can hardly say no. I don't know if I'll be able to help keep up with you, but I'll try my best. You know, I bet there are things from it that I could apply to my sword dancing too. I might just join in on those lessons. Whoa, you can do that? Hey, the more I think about it, the more I think you might even be able to pull off our outfits too. Sure, that'd be a piece of cake, nothing I haven't done before. Oh my gosh, he's referring to his stage performance. Oh, I hadn't thought about wearing those outfits. Do I, really want to? I can't wait to start learning. Sigh, you kids do recall that we're here on assignment, right?
Hi, Van. Thanks for picking up. Looks like you're all in Tharbad.
Hey, stranger. Yep, we rolled in here first thing in the morning.
I hope the long drive didn't take too much of a toll on you. I know this might be a little early for you, but we also actually got in by airship just a little while ago.
Which is how we should have traveled, I think. Nice, so we'll be able to sit down and talk about the job soon. Do you want us to head over right away?
No, there's no rush. As long as we can talk by noon, any time works for us. Plus, we still need to unpack and...
Hey, Nina? Have you seen the key to my suitcase anywhere?
That's her, indeed.
No. Why would I have seen that? Sorry about that. I'll see you all at the hotel then.
Sounds good, see you then. It's Judith. Was that Nina you were talking to? Yeah, sounds like she just got into town. Once we find time, we should make our way over to Algiere, a hotel. Still, that voice sounded like... Hold on, did you say Nina? As in Nina Fenley? You guys know her? Don't mind her, she just really likes movies. Sometimes the big screen out in the entertainment district will show free movies which we'll catch. Ever since they announced the film festival was coming to Tharbad, Shahina's been a ball of excitement. Well, duh, how could I not be? Lots of famous actors, actresses, and directors are gonna be in town, not just Nina. Are you guys gonna meet with her later? I'm so jealous. Do you want an autograph from her? Well, we can't make any promises, only if she's comfortable with it. Oh, that's fine. Please, I love you guys so much. I promise not to call you an old guy anymore if you do this for me. You don't have to keep bringing that up. I think there's no escape for you, dude. I'm really sorry about her. If you could do it, it would mean the world to her. Anyway, we should be in town for 2 or 3 days. If anything else comes up, feel free to contact us. It'll cost you extra, but we'll be more than happy to help. Oh, okay, thank you. I'll let you know if we need anything. After that, the sisters went back to perform some more while Van and the others opted to visit the entertainment district. Alright. Let's save. And let's take the time to check on batteries. That's good. And the stream. Okay, looks like we're still good. Alright. Okay. Entertainment District.
This market's got everything. Central Eastern culture is so fascinating.
Okay, so there's some stuff to pick up, huh?
Not this way.
Come on. You're not gonna let me... Ah, darn it. That's so dumb. Just let me get there. It looks like the entertainment district, it's still pretty new. I think it opened only a decade or so ago. It certainly is bustling. For real, last time I was here, there weren't this many people. Ain't just Calvardian tourists either. Lots of folks coming in from the Central East, by the look of it. This festival's shaping up to be an even bigger, than Missile Dam's, especially with that parade they're putting on. Yeah, I'm so excited. Look, I got nothing against a good festival or parade, but if you ask me, the real excitement's in that casino, so... We're not going gambling, punk. Not like we've got that much time to kill anyway. Alright, let's make our way to a hotel. After that, we can walk around and do some shopping. Nobody knows how to have fun around here. Alright. Let's save here and see if I can get that side quest that they're marking.
Not this way.
Will they stop doing that? I hate that they are making me go. Take care of that.
What's next?
Okay. So they're gonna make me take care of the hotel, which is dumb. Let me pick up my side quest. Like, I do want the story, but
There's the plaza. It's
with
right
the way
in the
things
station.
are, side quests aren't too much
Sure
of a
dumped
big
a shit
deal.
ton of Mira into this joint.
Let's see.
This place houses a fancy hotel and Vegas
Looks
films.
like we got
It's easy to forget we're
AS
right in the middle of a
for
desert.
SPG. I deal in illegally great business, but now I'm being blackmailed into paying hush money if I want to continue working. If you're up for giving advice, come to the stall near the casino in the entertainment district. Okay, hush money. Alright, now that we're up to speed on our 4 SPGs, let's hit up the entertainment district and see what's new. Hell yeah, gonna scope out some hot spots so we can have some fun tonight. I see what you're doing, man. I'm not doing jack except working, now stay focused. Whoa, get a load of that guy, he's so hot. Wow, you're not kidding. I think we should maybe talk to him. Come on, let's chat him up. Hey, wait, I'm not ready to... Oh my gosh. Hey you. You're really easy on the eyes, you know? He's some kind of rising movie star by any chance? What kind of movies do you act in, huh? Can I get your autograph? You're not too far off, I act, but not on the silver screen. You got good taste in men, though, I'll give you that. Eek, he just complimented me. I think I'm about to die. You busy right now by any chance, hot stuff? We should go get some drinks. I know a good place around here. You'll love it. Actually, sorry to burst your bubble, but he's with us. We're all on the clock right now, as a matter of fact. Oh ho, you're not half bad yourself, tough guy. Even if you're not really my type. What do you think, Han? Aren't you into old daddies like him? Yeah, he's pretty alright. Wait, stop distracting me. So what if he's prime daddy material? Didn't you just hear what he said? I am not a daddy. I'm only 24, damn it. Forget it. If you two are looking to hook up, go hit up some other guys. We got work to do. Let's see, yeah. Got other work to do. You heard, Papa Bear. Tell you what, though, if we bump into each other later, I'm game to chill with you ladies. Sound good? But I want to go out now. I'm so sorry about her ambushing you guys like that. You need to chill out, girl. This is exactly why I told you not to drink in the middle of the day, because you get like this. Oh, give it a rest. I haven't had that much, really. Sure you haven't. And your breath smells like a bed of roses. Come on, let's leave them alone already. Hey, I think one of you dropped something. I can't believe I did that. Thanks, sweetheart. I owe you one. What is that thing anyway? I've been seeing it around town since I got here. It looks like it's for smoking something. It's from that shop. Yep, this is what they call an orbital hookah. It's a hookah? This is one of the things they sell in the bazaar, right? Yep, I guess these orbital models are in around here nowadays. They're great. All the fun of a hookah pipe, and it's extra portable. You girls want to try a puff or two? I'll let you. Oh my gosh. Don't get them into this. We'll pass. We're underage. Good answer. Are you crazy? Your dumbass just tried to get these kids to smoke. Think for a sec. I really am sorry about her. I swear, come on, let's get it and go already. You caused enough trouble. That woman definitely seems to know how to have a good time, I guess. Booz'll do that to you, man. I wish I could get it faced during the day, lucky girl. It's festival season. They're bound to run into tourists living it up. That being said, there's something else that smells about this, and it's not that woman's breath. Alright, guys. Gonna save, and I feel like I need a break for possibly the bathroom and definitely a drink. So, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me check on batteries, though. Okay, looks like I'm still good. Let's save again. Okay, so... I can finally go places. So...
Not this way.
Man alive. Just let me get that way.
Not this way.
Please stop forcing me.
So, this is the famous Aljamera.
Aljamera Hotel, just looking at it is breathtaking. Tell me about it. Last time I was here, I only got to check out the observation deck. This place screams celebrities and millionaires. Wouldn't mind staying here once, just to see what it's like. Not on our budget. A night here can easily cost more than the office rent if we ain't careful. I bet. Is it seriously that much? It's definitely a place for those who have more money than they know what to do with. Welcome to Aljamera Hotel. I take it you're Van Arkwright and his companions. We've been expecting you. Our guest is waiting for you. Please follow me. Okay, lead the way. That was an unusual greeting. Thanks, glad you're already filled in. Yeah, just ignore it and move on. Van and the others were taken to a guest room located in the hotel's upper echelons.
Hey everyone! Thanks for taking the time to come all the way out here.
I want to check on stream to be sure. Before I continue on. Alright, good. Still going.
You must be exhausted after such a long drive.
No, it's good to go on a road trip every once in a while. Your trip must have been pretty tiring here, too. Did you take an airship from Edith to get here?
I only got here just a bit ago. And I don't believe we've met yet, have we?
No, we haven't. It's nice to meet you. I'm Agnes Claudel. I work as Van's part-time assistant. It's a real honor to meet you, Nina. I loved Along the Sea Breeze.
Really? I'm flattered. That was my very first film, you know.
Oh, I remember that one. Kind of plain, but the camera work was still stellar. Real emotive stuff. In a way, the fact that you never overpowered any scene you were in made you stand out even more. I liked it.
Oh my, I never would have guessed you'd seen it too, Van.
Neither would I. Do you watch a lot of romantic movies, Van? Sure, I'll watch just about any kind of movie. There are romance movies. I wonder if you need to be older to watch them. You're just full of surprises, huh? First I hear you've got a sweet tooth and now this. guess you're not as tough as you look. Oh, shut up. A guy can be tough and like whatever he wants.
Hey, Nina! I'm coming in. Heard some chatter in there. I'm guessing they're all here?
I still don't understand what in the world you...
Oh my. I saw this coming!
Hi, Judith. Perfect timing.
Well, this is a surprise. Hold the... Is that the Judith Lanster? Her in the flesh?
You all are...
We're with Arkwright Solutions, ma'am. I'm Van Arkwright, head honcho. You must be the other client Nina mentioned. Pleasure doing business with you. That was a really amazing lunch, thank you. First class joint like this, you definitely get what you pay for. I'm pretty new to all this, but it sure was tasty whatever it was. So rich and a great sweet aftertaste. The camel's milk in this is better than I could have imagined. And the flavor from that fresh Kako, it's a damn tragedy you can only get this stuff locally. Well, no, we really are in a desert oasis. Hell, better than that, an actual Shangri-La. Give it a rest already, will you? Don't mind him, you'll get used to it soon enough. I'm glad you like the cake so much. Judith and I are both big fans of it too. Actually, speaking of which, what's wrong, Judith? You haven't even eaten very much at all either. You're not coming down with something, are you? What? No, I'm fine. Couldn't be better, in fact. Never mind, now that lunch is over, let's get to the topic at hand. Nina has more or less filled me in on what's going on. I know of your work, or what you do as a Spriggan, to be more precise. Word's gotten around about you. But should we really be paying out of our pockets to ask you people to handle such an assignment? Judith, are we really going to have this conversation again? Look, I'm not saying I doubt your intent and doubt your intuition, but we have to consider our positions as celebrities. That dingo Brad, was it? He seems trustworthy enough as a reporter, I'll grant that. But if things go south, the scandal could be awful. Sure, but as a big-time star for you, keeping up appearance is priority number one. I mean, I get it. I can't exactly be the easiest thing calling in a favor to people who live and work in society's underbelly. But if I had to guess, there's probably a reason you'd rather not get the Bracer Guild involved either, yeah? Guess that hit the nail on the head. Sure looks like it. To be clear, there's nothing shady or scandalous going on with us specifically. It's just the entertainment world is a small one. We can't rule out the chance that this is harassment from someone in the industry. But if we turn to the police or the guild, it's bound to go public, so I understand. If it isn't a serious crime, you'd rather settle things privately, is that it? Yeah, that's it exactly. Thank Adios, someone here understands. I think we all get the idea. What isn't adding up is why we are such a big problem health-wise. The way you keep going on, if anybody's suspicious here, it's you. Now we're getting somewhere. Aaron knows how to cut through things in his own way. Well, nobody said anything about you bringing any girls along. You wouldn't know, but last time I saw you, you were putting them in serious danger by... Wait, I'm confused. Do you know these people? No, we don't. Could she be talking about the film screening? Not really, I just happened to see them as showing, that's all. Alright, fine. It certainly seems like you guys know how to handle yourselves in a rough situation. But how good are you at tracking down culprits and uncovering things quietly, I mean, if we had to say, you know, before we got here, we took a bit of a stroll around town. There was something that struck me as odd. Odd like what? Let me ask you guys something. Now that we've walked around a little, did you notice anything that's changed or anything that stuck out? If I didn't know better, I'd say you're off your rocker, but in this case, yeah, now that you mention it, Tharbad feels a lot more rambunctious than when I was here last time. If I had to put it into words, what felt off, it would be... Commotion makes sense. Number of tourists. I doubt the desert environment. And I doubt the number of tourists. This makes the most sense, even though they all make sense for it to be there. You're talking about all the commotion around here, aren't you? There's a big film festival starting soon, it's true, but people seem to be getting a little carried away even beyond that. Really? What do you mean exactly? Think about it like this. They're still getting everything ready, right? It's not even time for the main event. But what was the first thing we saw when we got here this morning? That this place is as busy as Langport at happy hour. Not to mention the guys who tried to start something with those sisters. It definitely feels like there's something in the air, like people are more prone to getting into fights. I think so too, even if I don't understand why. It's possible it's related to this assignment somehow, though. Well, that's interesting. That's just the tip of the iceberg, though. Something about this town stinks real bad. And not to toot our own horn, but we're just as good at sniffing around as bracers, if not better. Hehe. Well, you heard him, Judith. He sounds confident. What do you say? Gah, fine, alright. I can't really keep griping when these people have clearly done their homework. I'm still not getting my hopes up too high, mind you, but I'll join Nina in making this a formal request from the two of us. Show me who people are more than just talk and deliver us results, and if I want... no, deliver us the results, and I want the girls to stay safe out there, you hear me? I'm not just talking about avoiding fights. The entertainment district here isn't exactly safe or a good influence in general. You two guys, I don't care about. Go nuts if you want. Wow, I can really feel the love. Wait, hold on. What's so bad about this entertainment district? let's not worry about that fairy anyway. We'll be careful, Judith, I promise.
Oh, I see you're all having a party in here.
Hmm?
Hey there, Judith! And glad to see you're doing great, Nina, baby!
Huh? Wait, isn't that Mr. Gotti? What are you doing? You can't just barge in on people.
I heard you girls were in town! I could not come over and say hello now, could I? We're all friends here. There's no need to be all formal.
Oh ho, and who might you two ladies be? You both look a little young, but with a bit of polish, I'm sure you would shine bright. Tell you what, why don't you take part in my carnal cavalcade? Get a taste for the limelight. Pardon me? What's a cavalcade? That's why I want to know. Fairy, I'm assuming it's the parade, but I don't know. Well, this guy's a piece of work. And you look like one who'd take to the silver screen. We've already got plenty of guys in the parade as it is, but yeah, it's the parade, it looks like. Yeah, but it can never have enough feminine charm. What can I do to convince you to get out there and cross-dress as a lady, huh? He's already done that. Now you've done it. I'll have you know I can play a woman just fine. That said, I think I know who you are now. There's no doubt we're looking at director Salvatore Gotti himself. Whoa, you mean the guy who made Golden Blood? He's involved with the film festival at every level, as I understand. Darn tootin', can't say I'm shocked you kids recognize me. You are here for my film festival, after all. Gah ha ha ha. I had the pleasure of seeing Golden Blood for what it's worth. The cinematography, when things hit a fever pitch, still didn't get in the way of how clever it all was. It's an amazing sequence. Not to mention the way the protagonist makes the audience feel right at the climax. Themes of freedom from oppression and a celebration of life at the same time, both coming through without clashing. It was great. Well, I'll be damned. Son, I don't know who you are, but I see a bright future for you too. You're right on the money. I want my main character Zoe to free the humanity and the arrows trapped inside audiences. Enough already, you two. Sheesh. Mr. Gotti, I think that's enough for now. If you're so discerning, then you'll have no trouble appreciating my carnal cavalcade. I can't go into details, but what I can say is that'll bring together lots of models, dancers, and actresses, including our Judith and Nina. It's going to make for one killer opening act for the film festival, I tell you, even if it'll also be garnished with some guys too. So that's what he's putting on. Sounds pretty fun if you ask me. Yeah, it's gonna be all kinds of fun if you catch my drift. So basically you're gonna build off your work in Golden Blood and break new ground again, right? Wahaha. You got it. You really get what I'm going for here. Tell me, boy, what do they call you? Van Arkwright. Nobody special, just a gopher from the capital. Oh, here, let me give you my business card. Well, it's good to see they're so excited. Those two are ridiculous. Can't President Dillon keep a tighter leash on Salvatore?
Believe me, life would be so much easier if I could.
He's here too.
Anyway, who are these people? I think one of them said he was a gopher. Better than a news reporter, I suppose.
Oh, don't mind them. They're here on personal business for us. Yes, they're just helping out with a bit of a private matter. Alright, I'll leave it to it. More importantly, Judith, Mina, I know you two just got here, but could you come upstairs? There's someone I'd like to introduce you to. Who is it? Wait, you don't mean... Come on, I need you two in the lounge on the top floor. It'll be rude to keep them waiting. We'll be taking our leave now. You two, Gotti. Hey, hold on, Gaspard. I'm not done talking to these kids. We still need to negotiate their appearance in the... Don't make me repeat myself. Time is money here. We really must be going right now. You kids, I promise I'll be in touch. Darn it. Phew, that guy was like a tornado. Some luck we have running into both Gotti and President Dillon of Vegas Films himself. Mr. Dillon sure seemed to have trouble keeping Mr. Gotti under control. Gotti's proof that you can't work in show business unless you have, well, a few screws loose. Though to be fair, that's part of the reason his films are so powerful. But just to be clear, not everyone working in this industry is as out there as him, I swear. Yeah, maybe about 30% have their heads on straight, maybe. Anyway, it's looks like business calls. We'd better be on our way too. You're free to decide the best course of action while you're in town. Just make sure to report to us directly, both tonight and tomorrow night, alright? Other than that, we won't tell you what to do. Make sure to have some fun at the film festival itself if you can. And two, if you can. Oh, you bet. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Wish us luck, ladies. We'll see what we can dig up. We won't come back empty-handed. Sounds good to me. See you tonight. Oh, I just remembered. Hey, Agnes. Oh, right. Say you two. Before you go, could we ask for a little favor? Earn 2 SP. Alright. You think Shahina will like these? Absolutely. We'll have to figure out a good time to give them to her. It's 1 p.m. now. It's 1 p.m. now. At this point, there's gotta be even more people milling around. Let's do another tour around the city, especially the entertainment district. We might spot something we didn't see before. Alright, if that's the price I paid to keep a couple of actresses company, it must be pretty raring to go after that fancy cake, huh? That's part of it, but I also feel like I can start putting you guys to work in earnest somewhat, at least. The next phase ought to make for good real-world training. I've taught you 3 how a Spriggan operates, how they think. Now it's your turn to go out there and work like one. Right. Roger. Sounds good to me. Just don't get too full of yourself with that kind of talk, man. I wonder if I can take care of the quests now. Because with how far late it is, I should be trying to take things quickly, so my mic's good. And let me check on the stream. Because I don't want to be having that same problem I had last time, where I lost some footage. Alright, looks like I'm still alive. That's good. Alright. So, let's try and take care of it. Because it used to be that I could do this stuff pretty easily.
Well, where'd you get?
Alright, looks like I've got somewhere. Guess it's not coming back on its own anytime soon, is it? I better round it up soon, or else its load could be in real trouble. Sigh. Hey, is it just me, or does that guy look like he's in trouble? Haven't seen it, and you heard curiosity killed the cat? Keep your nose out of trouble, small fry. Well, it might not be that bad. Maybe it's a problem we can help with. Not to mention it might be a good way to get to know the area and the state of it. Well, we are in the area, might as well see what he needs. Hey man, what's wrong? You look a little annoyed about something. Who are you guys? Arkwright Solutions. We specialize in problems that can't be left to the police or Bracer Guild. We work out of Edith, but we're out here to handle an assignment. Depending on what's bothering you, we might be able to sort it out. You could? Oh, that would be great. Wait, you said you specialize in problems that can't be entrusted to the police or the guild, right? Does that mean you won't handle anything that falls outside that? Not necessarily. We don't tell you... Why don't you tell us what's going on? Well, you see, I make my living distributing fruit and Tharbad. This time I thought I could save a few Mira by not hiring any escorts and getting through the Sand Sea all on my own. I figured it would be fine. It's a route I know like the back of my hand, no big deal. Was my dill sense off? A vicious sandstorm hit that completely threw off my sense of direction. And then, of course, monsters had to attack. That sounds awful. I'm glad you made it out in one piece. Sounds like Mother Nature made you pay for her hubris big time. Did she ever? Fortunately, the entire caravan made it out of that mess alive by the skin of our teeth. Unfortunately, it was only when we got here I realized the last camel that was supposed to bring up our rear had gone missing. And that's a big problem. That animal's carrying rare food that I'd really rather not lose if I can help it. I need to hurry out there and search for that camel and the food, but I'm not sure what to do. Tell me more about this rare food. It's hauling around. And what sort of stuff are we talking about exactly? Have you ever heard of raw Kako? It's pretty obscure, so I doubt you. I'm sorry, did you say raw Kako? Oh yeah, that was the rare ingredient inside that Nelfita stuff we had earlier, wasn't it? I don't get what the big deal is. I can imagine what it's like easily enough. It's like regular old Kako. It can't be that special. That's where you're wrong, my friend. Sounds like someone needs a crash course on Kako and how it works. Kako beans are the base ingredient of chocolate. You get them from inside Kako pods that grow on trees. Now the thing about those cocopods is that they also have this pulp that can be used to... Let's see... Yeah, that can be used too. And that pulp happens to be the raw cocoa your average marketplace doesn't usually carry them. So they're hard to find. That's exactly right. You know your stuff. Color me impressed. Of course, I'm a man who can't live without some good old chocolate. So I'm dying to have raw cocoa at least once. It's supposed to have a sweet yet sour profile, but with a little bitterness thrown in that makes it addictive. A real Central Eastern delicacy. We get it, dude. It's the greatest thing on the goddess's green earth, or whatever. You don't have to give us a lecture about it. And what do you mean you can't live without your chocolate? You make it sound like you'd croak if you don't get your fix. There goes Van. There's nothing stopping him now. Wow, I'm learning a lot today. Now you've got me curious what it's like, too. If you guys are that interested in it, I can let you all sample some of it. Assuming you can find my camel that's carrying my stock of it. Mine. It's not every day you get a chance to dine on some genuine raw cocoa straight from the source. This might be worth something to... Well, this might be something the guild could totally handle, but hell if I'm gonna let them edge me out of this. Alright, sounds like he wants to take it. And I only get a law up. That's fine with me. We don't usually take this sort of work, but I'll make an exception this time. We'll take the job. Are you sure you can handle it? I don't want to pressure you, but you'd be doing me a huge favor. Well, if our boss says it's okay, besides, we don't want your camel to come to harm. We'd be more than happy to help. Yep. We get to save an innocent critter and have some yummy food afterwards. This is the best job ever. Yeah, look at us, real pack of professionals here. I was interested in checking out those sand dunes. Though seems like I could get a decent workout there, so hell, I'm game. Then we're all in agreement. We're off to the desert to find that camel. Before we take off, you happen to remember where exactly you were attacked by those monsters? Let me think. You know, believe it or not, I'm pretty sure it was actually close to town. Looking at the map, once you're in the sand dunes, head a little to the west, you'll find the spot. Gotcha, west it is. I have to imagine that camel can't have gotten all that far. It must still be wandering around there somewhere. We'll start at the site of the attack and fan out around that. Sounds good to me. We'd better hurry. We don't want the camel getting hurt.
Commencing mission.
I hate that they did that. But judging from where he is, I have to go this way. Sand Sea.
Off we go.
Alright, here we are. Strangely, I heard that this was around the beginning, but I don't think so. So there's some chests around here.
Do we really gotta cross this thing on foot?
It has to be a crime for it to be this hot in October.
You are in the desert,
Come
people.
on, you guys. Less whining, more moving.
And plus, I need something I can easily stop at.
Looks like some good loot.
Okay. Okay, so...
Whoops.
This is bad.
The dust is making it hard to see.
So I can't go that way yet.
Or else we'll get separated.
Okay, so... So, can I go up here? No, but there's gotta be a way I can get there. No, it's the dust that's blocking my path, so I can't get there either. But I should be able to get that chest.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Okay. And I can get at least 2 others.
Arts work best on this enemy.
Okay, so over here.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Okay. Be sure to save. And keep on going with this treasure hunt here. As much as we can. Okay, so there's a sandstorm, so I can't go that way. I can probably grab that other chest, though. Alright.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
Let's see. So looks like we probably mapped out everything we could.
Looks like some good loot.
Alright. So let's give him thing.
Maintenance mode activated.
Let's
Looks
up
like
it.
a new shard skill, eh?
Alright, so save. Alright. So now on to our next thing here. Looks like we found some cargo. Doesn't seem to have been dropped that long ago. Maybe it fell off when the caravan got attacked by those monsters. I don't see any camels anywhere. Think those monsters gobbled up our objective? Let's see. Gobbled up our objective. Gobbled our objective up. Garen, don't say things like that. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. Alright, Garen, don't say things like that. That poor camel. I'm kidding, small fry, chill out. Let's assume it's still with us. We need to figure out what direction it went once it got separated from the caravan. Given the climate and heat, my bet's that it either took off for a watering hole or it went to find some shade. But according to the map, there's nowhere to drink water around here. Actually, camels don't necessarily need an oasis or anything to stay hydrated. They can break off cacti and suck up the water that's inside. Even the Kruga do that all the time when they have to work in real wastelands and stuff. Nice, I think you're onto something, Fairy. Any camel worth its salt in the desert is bound to know other ways to find water. That's interesting. I wouldn't have considered cacti. What do you know? I actually learned something new from our pipsqueak today. Stop it, you guys. You're gonna make me blush. But unfortunately, I don't see any cacti that haven't been nibbled on recently. Looking around. Well, what if it went somewhere to try and get out of the sandstorm first? I could see some people taking shelter, staying hydrated using the cacti there. Then how's about we try heading in, say, that direction? Looks pretty rocky, probably makes for decent protection against the winds around here. Yeah, I'd say it's worth checking out. Let's see what we can find over there. Alright. So let's save. Alright. So it wants us to go over where we were before, huh? We'll try again and see if it'll let us.
Not this way.
Okay, so it won't let us. Okay, looks like we found our camel. Hey, look what's under attack. Ah, hell, that must be our camel. Better step in before things go south. My feet feel like boulders at this point, but now isn't the time to complain. That's right, we've got a camel to save.
Give me your worst.
Okay.
Displaying information. A boost would work here.
So water's the best thing for them, but earth is also good. Okay.
Keep it up! It's working! This'll hurt!
Let's party!
Okay. Can't do that one.
Going all in.
Target locked! You're trapped! A chance!
Okay.
Let's party!
Random left! White heel!
I know you won't take that.
Spin! Use a sharp move to
This'll
get the upper
hurt.
hand.
Okay, so I cannot do that.
Let's party!
Okay.
Time to go all out.
Maybe I need a bigger area?
Keep it up. It's working.
No.
Activating drive.
Now's a good time to boost.
Keep it up. It's working.
Okay, so...
Go all out.
Eat this! Here goes.
Okay.
Use a sharp boost. Activating skill. Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Going all in.
This'll hurt. Here I go. Yes.
Okay.
Random light. White heal.
Thanks, pal. It's go time!
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
A chance!
Okay.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Over here! All for you!
Do your worst.
A boost would work here.
There we go. A chance.
Okay.
There. Yeah.
Go time!
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
Now, you old fart!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working. Activating skill.
Take that! Take this!
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Keep it up. It's working. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Okay. Phew, that had me worried for a moment. I know, I'm just glad we were able to find the camel in one piece. Judging by those cactus chunks, my hunch was right. He must have been thirsty and came over for a drink. I bet he's pretty tired from hauling all that cargo around for so long, poor guy. What about the goods? Is that raw Kako stuff still intact? Not that I care that much. It just sucked to come that his far and have nothing to show for it. Let's find out. Hold on a sec. Well, how's it look? Is our work paying off or what? Ooh, I'm so anxious, Van. Looks so tense. It's rubbing off on me now. But Van... From there, the party rounded up the camel and brought it back to the merchant in Tharbad. Phew. Thanks a ton, you kids saved my hide. Guys were out there so long I was starting to get worried I'd sent you to danger or worse. Hold on, guys. I want to check to make sure the stream is still going. Okay, looks like I'm alive. Still, that's good. Let me check on my batteries, too. Alright. Looks like I need to get my headset plugged in, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, but I'm just gonna make sure that I'm still live before going on. Okay, good. I'm still live. You guys were out there so long I was starting to get worried I'd sent you to danger or worse. Thanks for dragging this poor guy back. Now I can finally rest easy and get on my business. It took a little effort to track him down, but by adios we still managed to wrangle him up. I was expecting to get a little exercise out of our desert trek, but it gets pretty rough out there. Definitely. The glare from the sun is so intense, not to mention all those clouds of sand. I'm glad we're back in town. That's okay, cause all that effort's finally about to pay off. We're gonna be able to have some of that Kako, right? That's what we're about to find out. The Kako pods themselves look just fine, but what about the pulp? Is the raw Kako inside still okay? Well, about that. I opened one of the pods up and luckily there was hardly any damage inside at all. It's a miracle they emerged out of that ambush in this state. I'm incredibly grateful. So yes, you all have definitely earned some raw Kako. I took it and made some juice with it for you all. It's got a distinct flavor to it, but hopefully you'll like it. Wow, it's white. I would have thought Kako pulp would be dark in color like chocolate. That's so interesting. Yeah, it doesn't resemble chocolate at all, but it still looks amazing. I can't wait to try it. Makes sense, you'd need the beans in order for it to be brown. Anyway, this stuff isn't going to drink itself. Here goes. Van and the others took a sip of their raw Kako juice. Well damn, this stuff's pretty legit. Yeah, I feel more energized just drinking it. It reminds me of fruit juice from the south. I'm also amazed at how different it tastes compared to Melfita, despite coming from the same plant. It's just a little bitter, but that doesn't stop it from being really smooth to drink. I like it. Hell yeah, this is even better than what I'd heard. The balance of sweetness and sourness is just perfect. I could see myself getting addicted to this stuff. I'm impressed it doesn't take much pulp to get such a dense flavor, too. Definitely something only Mother Nature could cook up. Really, it's wild you can make such different things with the same cocoa pod between the stuff and chocolate. I'm glad you all like it so much. Sounds like I made the right choice rewarding you with it then. I'll be sure to deposit some good hard-earned Mira as soon as we're done here, of course. Sounds like a plan. Thanks for the drinks. Couldn't have asked for a better bonus. Not at all. I'm the one who's grateful. You went out and saved my camel's life. That was no small feat. I can only thank Arusha for guiding us to one another. Farewell, friends.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Reward deposited.
Okay, nice. Alright. Let's save, and then I'm gonna see how much time I've got. Alright, so I'm still good. So what I'm thinking of doing is trying to take out this other side quest here and then calling it, since the cutscenes can be quite long. So let's go ahead. Hey, are you the guys I think you are? Yeah, we're with Arkwright Solutions. We're here to take care of the 4 SPG you left. I take it you're Marcelo, the guy who posted it? Yep, I'm your guy. Boy, am I glad to see you. You wrote that somebody's demanding hush money from you to stay quiet about your gray market business. This merch must be what makes you her little enterprise not so squeaky clean, eh? I don't get what the big deal is. He just has lots of stuff. Though wait, if you look closely, the brand logos look weird. What gives? Ah, I get it. We've got stalls like this back where I'm from, except the stuff those guys have tends to be more bogus looking. Yeah, you got me. I sell bootleg stuff, or as I prefer to say, high-quality imitation goods. Sure, makes you sound just a hair more respectable, I guess. Still a fraudster at the end of the day. No, that's just the thing. I'm not out to scam anybody out of their hard-earned Mira. I always tell them up front that my stuff's fake so they know exactly what they're getting when they purchase it. Wait, really? But why would anybody buy fake stuff if they could get the real ones? Because you can get fake and look real fancy for a tiny fraction of the price. There's demand out there for what I offer, I tell you. Ooh, I guess that's one way to look at it. Do the actual makers of the originals know what you're doing, though? Wouldn't they try to sue you if they found out? Like I said, I'm not out here telling folks that this stuff's the real deal. That's just, no, that's straight up illegal. But if I sell it all as imitation stuff up front, then I'm just barely in the clear. At least that's what I like to believe. I'm no lawyer, but I'm pretty sure this is all still against the law. You're making Mira riding on the coattails of real designers without their permission. I mean, you're not wrong, but still, straddling that line is how you get by selling these bootlegs in broad daylight, until someone tries to extort you so they keep quiet about the illegality of it all, that is. So let's hear it. Who's giving me grief? That's what makes this whole mess so tricky to deal with. It's a cop who's threatening me. Oh shit, for real? You're not pulling our leg, are you? Yeah, I find that a little hard to believe. It's true, if he reported me best case scenario, I'd be kicked out of here. Worst case, they'd book me. Bastard says if I don't want that, I have to pay him in order to get him to look the other way. I've got until tomorrow to get 30,000 mirror together, or else he's going to raise hell. Look, I'm not stupid. If I'm getting myself arrested... Look, I'm not stupid. If I'm getting myself arrested is what it'll come to, I'll just close up my shop. I don't want that kind of trouble. But don't you guys think demanding hush money out of me is absurd? I don't know if I'd call it absurd exactly. I see why he'd do it. But it does tell me this town's got crooked cops. You bet it does. That's why I reached out to you folks. I want you guys to track this guy down and get him to stop. There's nobody else I can turn to. I sure as hell can't talk to the other cops, and the guild is off limits too, given what I do. And there ain't no way. I've got 30,000 mirror to spare. My cells aren't that good. You guys have to help me. I'm begging you. That's not for you to decide, pal. What's it gonna be, Chief? We doing this or not? Okay, let's see. So... we can possibly go the route of chaos or law. Alright, we're on it. We'll have a word with your cop buddy. Really? Oh, thank you, thank you. Things might not be all that above board here, but what this guy's doing ain't exactly legal either. With any luck, if we play our cards right, we might be able to get him to back off without you having to close up shop. But how do we find this bad cop anyway? That's the question. Well, how would you guys build... No, how would you guys go about looking for one? You kids are smart. I want to hear my assistant's opinions. Nice making your lackeys do all the hard work. I see how it is. It's hard to know where to begin. All we can really gather from the seller's testimony is that the police officer in question is Mel. But I'm sure there are a lot of male police officers in this city. That's hardly enough to narrow down a culprit. Yeah, I guess our only option is to start chatting up pigs and see what we can get out of them. Only question is how to approach them. Can't exactly just waltz up and ask, "Yo, you got any buddies who are taking bribes?" Or bribe-taking rats? True. That would just provoke them, and goddess help us if we ask the culprit on accident. I know, what if we pretend to be customers who lost money to the seller ourselves? You lost me, Pipsqueak. What do you get out of going to all the trouble? I was thinking it could give us an idea about what the police are doing about our client in the first place. If we know what they're doing about guys like him, maybe that'll give us a clue that points us toward whoever's threatening him. Oh, I see. That's a smart idea, actually. Good thinking, Fairy. Sounds like we're going to have to pound some pavement, but hell if I can think of anything better to do on game. I didn't think it was that clever, but think it'll work? Yeah, the idea's got potential. Pretty sharp for a newcomer, actually. We'll try your idea and see what it gets us. Now let's roll.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Alright. So, we don't have far to go. But just in case, I'm gonna save here. And I'm gonna check on stream again because there were problems, especially when I got closer to when I usually end. Alright, looks like I'm still good. So let's go on. I know the seller said the cop threatening him was a guy, but best not to leave any stone unturned when investigating things. Excuse me, you got a second to talk? Sure, no problem. What can I do for you? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. We tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. Is there anything you can do to help? Doesn't feel fair for the guy to leave us high and dry like that. Oh wow, that's unfortunate. I'm really sorry you had to deal with that. If this were any other time, I'd be more than happy to go over and try to help you all. Unfortunately, with the film festival nearly upon us, we really have to pick and choose what problems get priority attention right now. Does that mean you won't be able to do anything today? Sadly, yes. Damn it, those bootleggers are a real handful just in general. It's difficult for us to keep them in check. But just to be clear, I do absolutely intend to help. I don't want scum like him to get off scot-free. I'll give you a complaint form. Once you've filled it out, you can bring it to the station when you have time. It'll have to wait until after the festival, but you can be sure I'll recommend he's at least warned, if not outright removed. That's fine. That's fair, we can do that. Thanks for taking the time to listen to us. Okay, time to hit up another cop and see what they've got to say. Alright, so it looks like there's two right there in front of us. Just once I wish it wasn't so blistering hot. Sorry to bug you, pal. Got a minute? Sure, you guys need something? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. We tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. Bootlegger trouble, huh? Yeah, we've got a handful of those around the city. I feel your pain. Those guys are smooth talkers. They can get you to part with your money before you knew it. Yeah, know it. Okay. You're telling us... No, you're telling us. Is there anything you can do to help? Well, I'm going to be frank with you. Dealing with those guys is like playing a game of cat and mouse. You can file the papers and serve them a warrant, but another one will spring up and take their place. It's a pain to be out some money, but it probably wasn't that much you lost in the grand scheme of things, right? I guess so. Then I'd just take the hit and move on. Sad to say, be glad that's all it cost you to learn how things work around here. Oh, it's our fault we got scammed. Is that it? I thought the good, upstanding officers of the law were supposed to care about justice. Don't get preachy with me, kid. Fact is, we've got our hands full and we have to pick our fights carefully right now. With all the security we have to provide for the actors and venues, we're swamped as it is with this damn film festival. Hell, we've had to call in additional help from other precincts so we have enough boots on the ground. Look, I get you might not like it, but we straight up don't have time to pursue every little thing that comes up right now. It sucks for me too. All these damn tourists make it tough to skip out on the job. Sigh. You're sounding suspicious here. I heard that, you know. But if that's the way it is, I think we're done here. Come on, guys. Okay, time to hit up another cop and see what they've got to say. Sounds good to me. Okay. So, that guy here He's gotta be here. Detective Nate? Why would he be here? Oh great. It's the Spriggan and his lackeys. What are you people doing out here of all places? What's going on, baby? Do you know these people? Relax, we're just out here on business. Sometimes the job takes us out and Edith. We aren't glued to the capital, you know? I'm more curious what you're doing all the way out here, detective. Bit out of your jurisdiction, ain't it? Guess our big city detective here's got some time to kill if he's able to take his lady friend to the film festival. Shut it. I'm off duty right now, so what's it matter to you? Besides, she wants to see the film festival too, you know? Don't just don't go causing me any headaches, alright? Alright, last thing I need is you all getting in the way of my vacation. Wouldn't it be easy to just pretend we're not here and go on with your date? You need to learn to chill out sometimes, pal. Why does he still have a green tag on him? We already know that he can't help us. Or maybe he can. Hey buddy, how's your hot date going? Don't call me buddy, we are not friends. I'm not interested in shooting the breeze with you. Oh, but of course that doesn't apply to you. Gnaze, if you ever need help with anything, I'm always happy to talk. Little cozy with her, aren't you, baby? Talking to another woman while you're on a date with your girlfriend? Points for bravery, I guess. God, it's not like that, sweetie, I promise. I only meant to talk to her in my capacity as a policeman. There's nothing between us. Yes. I thought we should try asking Detective Nate about the crooked and policeman since it's his line of work and all. But if he's here off duty, then yeah. Not to mention he might not have much to say about that or the bootlegger in general anyway. That's my thinking. Could end up being more trouble than it's worth in the end talking to him. Yeah, I guess we better back off and look elsewhere. Finally, he's gone. Okay. Any other marks? Nope. Alright. So let's save and take a look at our other destinations. Okay, Central District. Oh, the Cultural. Okay, so let's go here.
Let's do this.
Please don't be a cutscene. Alright. Looks like there's a way I can avoid it, so that's good with me. I just have to go straight.
You won't find this just anywhere.
Come and see if you'd like.
It's hotter than Gehenna.
Okay.
Wow, a real oasis.
There's somebody. Hey man, got a few seconds to talk? Certainly, how can I help you all? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. We tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. He what? That's outrageous. I'm so sorry you all fell victim to that. The far bad police viewed the rampant counterfeiting in this town as a serious problem. It needs in need of addressing. Hold on guys, let me check on the stream again. Can't be too cautious with the problems I've had this week. Alright, good. Let's see. And this town has a serious problem in need of addressing. Your case deserves urgent attention from us. Rest assured that seller won't get away with this. He will be brought to justice, I promise. He's ready and willing to act, and the others weren't so much, even though the others were frustrated by it. So I'm guessing this guy is it. Well, glad someone out here cares about the little guy. Of course, it's an officer's duty above all else to keep the people of this city safe. I'm more than happy to assist. Tell me, where is this scam artist located? It's on the street that runs by the casino. Oh crap. Did I make a mistake? Should I have made something up? No, that's okay. I think it'll all work out. That street, huh? I've never heard of any bootleggers operating there before. Wait, I just remembered. The higher-ups said that we're supposed to prioritize the film festival for now. So as much as I'd like to drop everything and investigate this seller, I'll probably have to wait to look into it another day. But don't you worry, I'll do everything I can to make sure you folks get every mirror back. That's good to know. Thank you for listening to us. Cool. We look forward to hearing good news then. What's his deal? Alright, I think that's enough sleuthing around. For now, we've got a bombshell to deal with already. What he do? I mean, we talked to a bunch of people, but it sure didn't feel like we heard anything that big. We found two strange things. Speak for yourself. There's one part that's definitely been nagging me. Me too, although I'm not certain whether it's especially significant. What? You're telling me I'm the only one that didn't pick up on it? Man, you'll figure it out once we check back in with the stall owner. Let's head back to his place and touch base. So you went straight to the source and talked to the cops. Makes sense, I guess. How'd it go? Did you guys manage to turn anything up about the crooked ass? Not that crooked ass? Oh, we turned up quite a lot. In fact, I'd say we just about hit the jackpot. I'm confident that we found your man. Already, that was fast. Wait, we haven't. No, wait, we have? I didn't realize that at all. I can understand that. It was easy to miss. But there was one officer that rubbed me the wrong way with what he said. Well, if you're feeling so confident, it's gotta be that one, right? I want to bring you over so you can confirm whether or not we've got the right person. You mind coming with us? Sure, no problem. I couldn't forget that face even if I tried. I remember it clear as day. Did you happen to catch a name? I'm curious. Of course, our dirty cop is none other than... I think it's this guy. Simply because of the way he walked. Officer Camillo. At least that's what he claims to go by. Who knows if it's legit. What, that guy? Are you for real? He seemed super nice. Out of everyone we talked to, he was the most fired up to help us. Exactly. That's problem number one. Vernier was willing to hear us out too, but she herself said that to the local bootleggers are hard to shut down. And as Kelvin put it, trying to bring them is like cat and mouse. They'll just scatter everywhere on you and crop up again later. Plus, with the festival occupying the force's attention, They're in no position to devote resources to anything other than serious crimes. That's right, despite that Officer Camillo very clearly... Despite that, Officer Camillo very clearly said he would absolutely arrest the seller who scammed us. It wouldn't be all that unusual if he was simply that dedicated to his job, but you have to remember, when we mentioned it was this stand specifically, he suddenly sounded a lot less interested in helping us. That's strange. What does it all mean? Think about what you would do if you weren't on the up and up. It all starts to make sense. Our man in blue wasn't interested in helping us. He was just looking for a new mark. A new mark that he can try and squeeze hush money out of in the exact same way he has with you. But once he realized he'd already hit you up, he suddenly had a bunch of reasons why trusty law enforcement can't help us today. That makes sense. I can see how someone like him would think like that. But so far, all that shows is that he looks like he might be crooked. Don't we need more evidence before we can pin the blame on him? Funny you should say looks. That's the second problem with him, actually. We can't rule out that he might not be police at all, let alone a rotten cop. We may well be dealing with an imposter. Oh damn, are you serious? But he was clearly wearing his uniform when I talked to him. That makes him about as legit as it gets, doesn't it? That uniform is exactly what's wrong with him. It looked off to me too. Oh yeah, now that I think about it, his clothes did look newer than the other officers we talked to. I hadn't thought about that. Tharbad is a desert city with a lot of sand blowing around. Officers try to stay neat, but it should be a bit of a struggle. Obviously, it's not impossible that it's a coincidence, and his uniform just happens to be brand new, but when you think about that and the way he talked to us, that's enough to lean toward him being the culprit. Yep, couldn't have said it better myself. When you guys put it like that, I can see what makes him suspicious. We should definitely talk to him again. That asshole, I tried to be polite with him, thinking he was an authority figure, and now it turns out he's not even a real cop. He won't get away with making a mockery of me. Where is he? I'll kick his ass. Whoa, slow down there, buddy. If our hunch about him being an imposter is right, we gotta tread with caution. What? Why? What's the big deal? Pretending you're a policeman isn't exactly a casual prank. It's flagrantly illegal and extremely risky. So the fact that he's doing so in broad daylight in a massive city must mean he's got bigger fish to fry. He's after something more than just shaking down random hawkers for shits and giggles. Exactly. Until we figure out what exactly it is our man's after, it's best to try negotiating with him while trying to suss out what's up. Let me handle the talking here. Alright, you keep your distance from him where he don't want anything happening. Don't worry, we'll do our best to make sure you come out on top. I hate not being in control of the situation. Alright, I'm trusting you guys to come through. Alright, now with that settled, we should probably take this guy over to see Officer Camillo. Yes, let's talk to him and end this. Let me check on the stream though to be sure. This is usually when I end things. And I did say that I'll take care of this quest before ending, so... Yep, I'm still alive. So, we're still on. Hey, mind if we have another chat? Oh, hello again. Is there something else I can... Right. So it's time to be real. I'm a Spriggan and these are my assistants. A concerned citizen, you see, hired us to help with a crooked cop trying to shake him down for hush money concerning his bootlegging. That's an interesting assignment you've been given. I fail to see what this has got to do with me, though. Like hell you do. I'd recognize your smug face anywhere, asshole. It's him. This is definitely the guy. If you don't want to be put on trial for extortion, you'd better back off right now or else. Whoa, take it easy, mister. I really can't understand what you're even talking about when you yell like that, sir. If I happen to say anything to you before, then very well, I take it back. Easy enough, right? Does that make you feel better? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to leave. I'm really busy right now. Huh? What's the rush, pal? We're not done talking. I don't think my client can take you at your word, you know, given your rampant history of lying. I don't understand. What else do you want from me? Well, how about you give us your full name and precinct? We can, you know, run that by the Tharbad police and make sure you get a commendation for good service. Even if you came in from a different part of the country to help out, they should still have no problem looking you up. Ugh. What's the matter, cat? Got your tongue? You could show us your badge, too. We can look up your details, no problem. Whatever works for you. But this is ridiculous. I don't have to put up with this. If you keep this nonsense up, I'll arrest all of you for disturbing the peace. Oh, so you'll take us down to the police station. Right. They'll know you're a fake right away if you do that, you dummy. Little bit. You really are an imposter. What kind of cop talks to civilians like that, huh? Bastard, you'll pay for making a fool out of me. Let's go. You dumbass don't. Stay where you are. That's it. I tried to keep calm, but you just had to get ahead of yourself. I think it's time you shut the hell up. Huh? I tried to warn you, dude. Oh crud. We're starting to draw some serious attention. Everybody please calm down. We have the situation under control. Shit, could this get any worse? He's right. I don't want this to end with the client getting stabbed. On the other hand, I probably can't guarantee his safety unless I give up on apprehending our imposter. On the other hand, this guy really seems like bad news. I can try to take him down, but we might not make it out unscathed. What do I do? Let's see. I think... it's a tough one here. But... I say we capture the imposter. We're taking him in. Get ready. This could get messy. I told you, stay away. Arg. Eat shit. Arg. That all you got? You can keep fighting if you like. I enjoy a good tango. You get what I'm saying? Surrender now if you don't want to get hurt. Now, what's it gonna be? Damn you, guess the odds are stacked against me. Are you alright? Oh no, you're hurt. Let me treat you. Oh. Hey, can one of you contact the police for us? Although it wouldn't shock me if they're already on their way with how much of a scene we've made on it. Before long, the police came rushing in. Once informed of the situation, they took Officer Camillo into custody. Soon enough, it was determined that he was one of the Devancy brothers who were wanted in Edith. And so the case of the extorting imposter was laid to rest. With the culprit now apprehended, they all made their way back to Marcello's stall. How are you feeling, Marcello? You're not too hurt, are you? Nah, nothing I can't handle. I shouldn't have charged in and confronted the guy like that anyway. I definitely owe you guys. You've done a ton for me. Thanks again for everything. I'll make sure your reward is worth it. Hey, we won't say no. Just keep the bootlegs to yourself, alright? Ha, don't worry. I wasn't going to pull that on you. Still, it sounds like there's another guy like him if they're called the Devancy brothers. Yeah, I can't believe we confronted a wanted criminal. It sounded like they just stuck to Edith before. Wonder why they're here. Probably thinking they can use the commotion from the film festival to make a killing. Well, the killing's good, plain and simple. Hold on, I want to check stream again. Even though I am close to ending. Alright, I'm still good. Okay, if his brother's out there, it's probably safe to assume he's already up to no good, whatever it is. Agreed. All we can hope is that whatever he's doing, we won't get to more work on our desks because of it. Just keep this all in the file cabinet, and in the meantime, let's find some more work to do.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Love to see it.
Alright.
Deposited.
Okay. So, as I said, I'm gonna save here and call it a day. I thank you all for coming. If you liked this, be sure to leave a thumbs up and share this with anybody else that you think might like this. If you'd like the chance to chill with me again, be sure to hit that subscribe button and the bell notification to hopefully be notified of when I'll be streaming again. I try to keep people up to date on that in my community tab, but right now I'm thinking I'll stream again Friday and only do one stream, but check my community tab on that. Anyway, thank you all again for coming. Bye!